Good evening, gamers. Hello there. It's Saturday evening, and it's time for day 2 of our attempt at an Elden Ring Deathless playthrough. We learned a lot yesterday. Specifically, what I learned is that Sir Gideon Ofnir has my name and number and knows exactly how to kill me about 30,000 times in a matter of 20 minutes. So I gotta really work on that fight, but I do have a plan going forward to give my character some extra strength, including things and items that are not too far out of our way of our already planned out route. So we're gonna try that straight away. Let's make a new character. Let's get it going. We're gonna start off with Samurai again. I think Samurai is gonna be the thing that I usually start with here. Name? Gideon Killer. Very good. Keepsake. I think we're going to go with Golden Seed this time. I don't know if getting the lands between rune is going to help us out too much here, because I'm always going to go out of my way to kill the Tree Sentinel anyway. I think it gives around the same runeage. So that's our plan here. That is our plan. Let me see who's in chat while this cutscene plays. I see Cole, Barge, Ahmed, Winter, Lori Marsters, T. Bradley, Tony89. I see Emo the Great, Hendrax, Lisa, Scrabble Chex Mix, Shadow, Bruno, Vay, Nimrod, Mohammed, Noble Phantasm, Harold Arroyo, Suzanne, Sloan Gaming. I see Setharoth, the Black Witch, Richard Cole, Daga, or Daga, either way, hello. Unholy Goose, Guerra, R3 Evil, Retro Banjo, Megadeth Mayhem, Bastion, Dimmy, Snowboards, Dadang, Yasin, or Yasin, if I'm mispronouncing it, Stacy, Majin Kai, Tiny PP, Night Hunter Nix, Aaron. Hello, everyone. Enjoy, welcome back. Your name is in Cyrillic, so I cannot pronounce it, but hello there. Hello, everyone. Hello, friends. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you're doing great today. We're going to start up this playthrough the same way we did yesterday to get our, our fingers nice and warmed up. We're going to go ahead and take out the Tree Sentinel. That's going to be how I start all of my playthroughs. It's just a good way to set the pace and get some easy runes at the beginning that'll help us get some upgrades situated and whatnot. Cedrus and Mifid Blue, hello.
Triggered the shattering.
Woke up from a nap. Nice. Full Metal Owl, welcome back. Hey Jushi, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey Jushi. I like it. How you doing, Full Metal? What's up, Chicken Wings? Again, I want chicken wings here.
By the greater.
Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. Really helps. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks, Stacy. I appreciate that. The narrator goes hard here, dude. Dunnage, welcome back. Good to see you again today, man.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Speaks to us all.
Horalu,
Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant gold mask.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
What's up, Ivan? This is the first run? Yeah, we're just starting a new run right now.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir,
The all-knowing. The song drives me nuts because people call me Mickey, and it don't make no sense for Scrabble. I'm sorry, Mickey. Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. We didn't need to watch the rest of this. All right, guys, the same rules as yesterday apply. The first death is a scripted death, so it does not matter if we die here in any way, shape, or form. This one here, this death here, does not count. It does not matter. I repeat, this death is a scripted event. Even if I were to go out of my way to defeat this enemy, I would still have to jump off the cliff to progress the game. That's the way this game works. So, we're going over here and jumping off and then moving on from there. Hey, congrats, Retro. That's cool, man. Very cool, dude.
Boing, 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 boing.
Yep. Hey, Corrosive Love. Hey, Nicole. Welcome. What's up, Lukido? And now the game begins. How far did I get yesterday? I made it to all the way basically to like, I don't know, 15 minutes away from the end of the game. I got really stuck on Sir Gideon Ofnir because they, the way that character is made is he can just spam you relentlessly with so much magic in such a short amount of time that it's really difficult to get close to him. And if you do get close to him, you can get punished if you happen to attack at the wrong time. And so, because of that, I got severely punished. I got wrecked. I think I died to him like almost 30 times. It was crazy. Yep, the Bloodhound Fang run is today. We're going to try out the Bloodhound Fang. I think it'll go better than the Moonveil, to be honest. Mostly because I won't have to really level up too much to use it, but also I'll be able to, you know, break posture a lot with it. That'll help out a lot. All right, let's go kill this guy to death. You guys ready? You with me? Are you with me? Let's get started on the day, shall we? Would you recommend a strength build? I actually recommend that the first playthrough that you do of a game like this is a strength build because strength gives you a lot of natural built-in defense. It increases your all-around physical defense or physical damage negation. So that way you're just able to survive better.
Boing, boing.
I forgot to start my recording. Okay, recording is go. Sayanda, hello. What's up, Ryan? Wasteland Angel, welcome back as well. Land the one attack and then back off there. Oh, I missed. What's up, Basher?
Boing, boing.
Ah. I need him to do the underhand swing so that way I can actually land a good combo there. But unfortunately, this guy hates me. There we go. Wife is home. Ugh. What's up, Jojo? Uh-oh, bad move, bad move. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. It's actually me, I'm the panicking. Ah, sir, you're supposed to do the thing that I want you to do at all times. That's how this works. That's still not the thing that I wanted. I'm going for a greedy 2 attacks there. Okay. We should get a bleed proc really soon. Trying to save the unsheaths for once he goes phase 2 so I can land some good hits there. Capture card stutter, or is it crappy internet in place? I don't have any stuttering on my side. Not what I wanted to do, but that works just fine. Huh. Okay, that was almost bad. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I shouldn't have unsheathed there. It's fine. We're okay. We're alright. Favorite weapon in this game? I'm a big fan of the Godslayer Greatsword. Unsheath him. I just tensed up my whole body for that move. It was a very important moment in my life. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, I've got no stuttering on my side at all. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You know what I really like about Unsheath? Is after the move is done, he does the little, like, flick of the wrist to, like, shake the blood off the blade. Like, watch this. That's so cool. I love that. That's so fancy. That's so samurai-like. That's so samurai-like. If more than one person is saying they have stutter, though, then I have to wonder if it is on my side and I'm just not seeing it, or if it's a YouTube problem. But either way, I'm not seeing it, so there's not much I can do about it in this moment. Let's talk to this guy. We got to buy a thing from him because I am actually going to craft something a little bit later. Let's buy these. All of these. It's here too. It is stuttering. Now it's stuttering. Frame drop. Oh yeah, now I'm dropping frames. Yeah, that's a different thing than the stutter though. I'm just going to wait this out. I don't know why I'm dropping frames all of a sudden. Literally, as soon as I said that, I started dropping frames. I think we're good now. It stopped dropping frames now. I'm not sure what happened there, guys. I'm sorry. But just keep in mind that dropped frames is different than stuttering. There is a difference there. Dropped frames are when your internet connection is like, it's not up to par, and so it's like it's missing frames. The upload is just missing, and then stuttering is caused by hardware. Those are called skipped frames versus dropped frames. There is a difference. Just so you're all aware. It'll look similar on your side, but there is an overall difference. But it looks like things are okay now. But I am a little bit aware of the situation in general because my capture card right after stream last night did something I'd never seen before, where it flipped the bottom third to the top of the screen, which is really odd. I'd never seen that before in my life, and I don't know why I did it. What's up, Simons? Oh, those are some kukris there. Those could actually be useful. What's up, Shark? How you doing, man? Calred, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and grab our horse here. Bum bum. Damn Squib, hope you're doing well. Gara, if I didn't say hello, hello there, my dude.
Have you heard? They sir, but you.
Have you heard?
To aid you, you need to the foot.
Accept, yes, very good. Give me the ring, thank you. One ring to rule them all. I don't want to level up or anything right now. What I do want to do is equip our horsey boy. Yeah. Now, while we're here, I got to grab a couple of things. Mostly this map. And then we're going to go this way. Do this. Right on inside. I'm actually going to need this item in a little while. Today you came earlier. It's because of the European time change. The US has not gone through a daylight savings time change yet. But that will be something that we have tonight. Late tonight, early tomorrow. The time will change here, and so things will line up again how they usually do. Drippy Noob, hello. Don't hurt me, giant man. Don't hurt me. Thank you. What about playing Alan Wake 2? I already did. I feel like YouTube does not recommend my channel to those that ask these questions. I very recently did play Alan Wake 2. I did a full playthrough of it on my streams. This is why I implore you guys to, check out my channel on a daily. Don't rely on just notifications or your homepage recommendations. Actually go to my channel and check things out. Trust me, you'll miss a lot less that way. Alright, we need this. Let me go ahead and grab this Site of Grace. What's the plan today? Very much similar to yesterday with a couple of added things. We're going to be getting, instead of the Moon Veil, we're going to be going for the Bloodhound Fang. I'm also going to be grabbing Golden Vow and Bloodflame Blade and using those to my advantage. Hey, thank you, Medusa, for the kindness. I'm glad you're down for it. Damn, we're at 130 likes on the stream already? That's huge! Night Hunter asking, are you guys in for a Likers Challenge? 300 in the first hour with 5 membership reward? Alright guys, listen. If we hit 300 by the time it hits 5 p.m., Night Hunter's going to gift 5 members to the community. Now that's what we call big business, baby. Hit the like button. Oh, I forgot about this invader. I want nothing to do with this guy right now. Not that he's difficult, it's that I'm, busy. I'm on official Josh business. Hey, Sir Bob. What do you think is the best weapon, Drippy Noob? I don't really know. I know things have changed with patches and whatnot, so I don't really have a good answer for that question. I don't know what the best weapon in the game would be for most players right now. Alright. Alright, they return to their world. Very good. We need to kill this guy right here. This guy has an item that I need. Give it to me now! Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, hold on. I need to open a thing real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're going back on the path. I actually have to, well, I think I'll take care. I'm actually going to be killing Alexander on this playthrough because he's going to drop a talisman that's actually going to be of use to me. But I'm going to wait until I have an upgraded weapon to do that because he can actually kick my ass if I don't. Elgranon, welcome back, dude. Would you rate the Sword of Night and Flame out of 10? The Sword of Night and Flame is a really good weapon. It's really good. It got nerfed in one of the first patches of the game, but it's still great. It's still really solid. Especially the fire attack. It has such a broad horizontal range and actually has a decent reach out, like, from your character, too. If you really focus on the faith aspect of that weapon, it's actually really good. Oh, I forget smithing stone 1s are there. That's actually really nice.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
I am here as a customer, yes. Give me this short sword. I'll take the cracked pot too. Let's try that out. I'll try that out. Alright, we're gonna go grab the turtle talisman, as one does. Try Spider-Man 2 for one stream and see how it goes? No, I have no interest in it, man. I'm not gonna force myself to play something I don't have interest in. I do not like your superhero stuff much at all. I would be doing nothing except trying to enjoy the combat, and I'm sure the combat is enjoyable, but is it enjoyable enough to play the game only for it? Probably not. At least not for me. Is it Ridan or Raiden? Wise. Either way, hello there. Corrosive, thank you for 12 euros. So relaxing to see you play after a busy day. I'm glad to have you here for it, Corrosive. Thank you for the generosity. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, from here, I think we need to go south. Right? We'll be able to hit these grave sites. Should be one directly below me here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. The cookbook that I'm looking for is either here or at the other one. Either way, we'll get it. Corrosive Love, thank you so much for the big generosity. That's a lot of runes. Now we want to go this way and hope we don't die by jumping over all of this. I'm dead. All right. Frick! I had a feeling that was going to happen. We're going to reset. I may as well reset. I'm not even going to count that death. We're just going to start a new playthrough. I got to get better at jumping that, man. Need to take it slow, nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, someone give me a good name. Stat. First good name I see will become the name. Bill. No, hold on, wait. Bill.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
We go again. It's fine. It's fine, dude. What does that say? Oh, I gotta carry a finger. Here, let me get your finger real quick. Thanks. Put that in my pocket. What's up, Jack? 11 memberships to grab on the first hour? Guys, we're 120 likes away from 300. If we hit 300 in the first hour, there's going to be a lot of gifters. That's pretty neat. Gotta throw myself off a cliff about it. How'd you die? Gravity. Gravity. Oh, I didn't choose the golden seed. Dude, I'm so bad about that. Whatever, we're going. But yes, obviously that death that just happened is a scripted death. Just a reminder. I know a lot of people are new to watching this type of playthrough. The death there is a scripted event. We have to die whether we defeat that boss or not, so we just opt to throw ourselves off the cliff so we can move along faster. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that, dude. What's your opinion on servants of rots? I have a very special name for them. If you're talking about the pests specifically. I'm not sure how many people are going to want to hear this. I'm not sure how PG you expect me to be. But I call them cum bugs. Yep. So, you know, enjoy that. Come here, sir. All right. Death steal 0? Yes, because we only build up the deaths if we're on that same playthrough. If I die early in the run, then I just reset. I only count the deaths so that way people are aware how many deaths are on that playthrough if I'm continuing on to practice against bosses or something. Have you ever achieved a deathless playthrough? The only game I've ever achieved a deathless playthrough in that I can think of is the Dead Space trilogy, including the remaster. I'm sorry, remake. And Rose, thank you for 9 months. Renewed yesterday, but it's a whole ass member, baby. A whole ass member, baby. 9 months, dude. Thank you, Anne Rose. I appreciate it. For the continued membership supports. I didn't want that. I saw what you're trying to do there. You tried to bait me in. No, come on. Do something where I can actually counter you. This guy's being a jerk. Thanks, Anne Rose. Ugh, jerk. What's up, Chris? I almost died there. That was a very bad roll on my behalf. I don't think I'm going to attack on that anymore. That just seems so risky. It's not worth that small damage in that moment. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Yep, I rolled early. Alright, we should get a stagger really soon on one of these unsheaths. God damn, that attack sucks so much, dude. What is that range? Okay. All right. Bill is dead. That's it. Game over. Restart. What is that range on that attack? God damn. What's up, Black Sun? Hey, Florian. Yaz Jess, hello. We go again. Yep, rip Bill. Let's see the names. Back to Limgrave. Back to Limgrave it is. Hey, give me your finger. Thanks. That shield slam attack, I've always hated that attack. It just gets absurd range. And I always forget about the range that it gets because it just doesn't make sense to me. That, like, we're not being hit by the shield. So why does it cause, like, the seemingly invisible explosion in the vicinity? It's so strange. Will I play Dragon's Dogma 2 next year? Most likely, yes. Don't see why not. I forgot to pick Golden Seed again, didn't I, guys? I did it again, didn't I? Playing it on PC? Yeah. Happens all the time? Yeah. Whenever I play Talos Principle, probably not on stream. I mean, people didn't even like the idea like of Alan Wake. And Alan Wake is one of the best games of its type in a long time. So if people can't handle a game with puzzling aspects like that, they just don't like watching it, they're not going to watch Talos Principle either. Unfortunate reality. Lynette, thank you for the $10. Your 10th super chat on stream, it says. I'm not sure why it tells me that information, but that's neat. Thank you for 10 bones. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, dude. I played the first Talos Principle. It was a decent game. I enjoyed it. Did you play Mario Wonder? I mean, I own it, but I don't think I'll ever stream it. Wife has been playing it, and I'll play it eventually myself, but I don't think that's a game I would stream. That's a game that, for me, I would play for like an hour and then put down for a while and then play for an hour again sometime in the future, you know? That's how I would play that type of game. For me, that's not a binge game. That's just a casual time killer game. Thanks for that, Lynette. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I missed. Come on. Underhands. Very good. Nice. What is that maneuver? Don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to hurt the horse, man. Not what I wanted. Didn't go far enough back. Let's get out of there. Swish. You're setting if you get hit or just doing PB? I've restarted because I died early on. If I die early on in the run, then I'll restart. But if I get like, you know, a decent time in, then I'll just continue on just to get like a PB. Not giving me a whole lot of attacks that I like here. I need that underhand swing to, you know, do damage reliably. This one. Oh, I might get hit. Okay, we're good. No, let's not double up on the unsheath. That would be greedy. Being greedy gets you killed, bud. Gets you killed. What's up, Andre? Man, going for that fifth one feels greedy, but I'm actually relatively safe. I feel like he's gonna break the horse's legs doing stuff like that, you know? GG. Black Sun, thank you for gifting a membership to Crotalus Unicolor. Or Crotalus. Crotalus? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Either way, Unicolor. Enjoy the membership, dude. Thank you for that, Black Sun. Tony89 becoming a member, and Trucker Sam with 14 months of membership as well. Thank you both. Thank you all three of you guys. Thank you. Holy. Big all around, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Trucker Sam, and thank you, Black Sun.
I can see, and I can also that you're not.
I appreciate it, guys.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Holy crap, jump. Coco, hello. Plot twist is connected to the horse. The legs are on the side are fake. Maybe. He's actually a centaur. But instead of like being like positioned to the front of the body like a normal centaur would be, it still has like a horse head, but also like the upper half of a man's body for some reason. Really strange creature. It's a mid-tor. Is this any percent? Yes. I need my horse. Really wish they didn't cut Kale's questline out of the game. I never looked into what his questline actually, and what his questline would have actually been. Never looked into it. A centaur, yeah. All right, Melina, hand over the ring.
Have you had a sir, but you? I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
Yes, I agree. Yes, very good. Give me the ring. Come on. Put the ring in the bag.
It will sound torrent. Treat him with.
Let's grab the goods. Hey, Lorenzo, what up, man? Yep. Oh my god, get in there, please. Thank you. It's a new playthrough, Gonk. I mean, I'm starting from the beginning. Interesting how you can get in and out of there relatively safe. Guys, we are 55 likes away from the big 300, and there's going to be some gifted members in the chat if that happens in the first hour. We're 22 minutes away and 55 likes away. Plenty of people here to hit that. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do. Helicopter, welcome back. What's up, Lucas? So if you die, do you keep going for sake of practice, or do you restart? It depends on when I die in the playthrough. Like, I've already actually died twice today, so I restarted twice because I died so early on. But if I die later on in the playthrough, I will continue on just to keep getting practice, especially against bosses that I know I'm going to struggle against overall. So specifically on after yesterday's stream, the bosses I need to practice against are Morgott, Godskin Duo, and Gideon. Oh, as well as Maliketh. Screamer with 25 months of membership. How would you say this game compares to Elden Ring? Dude, this game is terrible compared to Elden Ring. Believe it or not. Actually awful. Thank you for 25 months, man. I appreciate it. No optional bosses, only story. Any percent means just the only thing that matters is completing the playthrough, yeah. That's what matters most here. If I can complete this in a relatively decent amount of time, then I might do all remembrances, Deathless as well. This or Elden Ring? Definitely Elden Ring, man. Most Deathless playthroughs aren't all Remembrance, though. Most, like, no-hit playthroughs, unless they specifically say all Remembrance, will just be any percent. Which means the only thing that matters is defeating Elden Beast. Help me, Step Tarnished. I'm stuck. Hello. I would like your pot. Sell me your pot and your swords.
I'm afraid.
All right. How far did I get yesterday? I made it all the way to Horaloo. What are you doing with the pot? I'm going to craft some sleeping pots later on in the game. Thomas Webb. 13 months. This seems to be a very Souls-like game. True. It is very Souls-like indeed. It is probably the most Souls-like to have ever Souls-liked. Thanks, Thomas. I appreciate it, dude. Hello, Andre. What's the strategy for Gideon today? Bloodhound Fang, Golden Vow, Blood Flame Blade, Heavy Attack, L2, L2, Regular Attack, and hope that I have the stats to make it work. It should at the very least just do so much damage that it makes him panic and run away, and I can follow him and just keep smacking him. Think that the DLC will come in February. I'm expecting late February to mid-March. That is my guess. Alright, here's where I died last playthrough. This spot right here. I'm not so good at jumping across these. I'm going to be honest with you. Is there a way for me to, like, jump back up and get over there safely without having to risk that? No, this is just a cliff face all the way down. I wonder... just for the sake of increasing my survivability, if it would be worth going down this way, going there, grabbing that, and then going back up this way and getting that after. I feel like just because, man, that parkouring just scares the shit out of me. Oh, we can use that to get back up right there. I think that's what I'll do. What the hell? Oh, it's a skull. Yeah, this is what I'll do. I'll go back this way and then drop down the other side. It's just so much safer than going across there. Yeah, it'll add a few seconds to the run, but at least I won't die there. I've always been really bad at landing those jumps off of that. But here, we can do things a lot safer. There we go. I think it's worth it. I think that's worth it. Hey, Camille. And end of February, FF7 Rebirth also comes out. Yeah. I don't think From Software is too worried about that competition, though. I think Elden Ring DLC will take precedence over it for most people that are interested. Then from here... shoot, Artist Shack is above me up there, isn't it? It's like right up here-ish somewhere. Alright, I'm going to try something.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrating celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh. Goodness gracious. Calm yourself this instant. Last, you will be tarnished.
Josh killed a guy. I did it for the golden seed! F in the chat for Sir Kenneth Heights. Curious way to die with such a last name as Heights, being kicked off of a ledge. It's almost like his ancestors knew his fate. It was prophesized. So I think this is, like, again, this path is a little, it's safer, but at the very worst, it just adds like a minute to the run, which I think is fine. So I got to come back up here, grab this, and then from here, I think I'll go grab the Flascarino. Do I now have enough upgrade stones? I actually have one too many. So I can actually exclude Artist Shack in the future because I only need 6 of these smithing stones. Only need 6. So in the future, I can just kick Kenneth off of that and then just go grab the flask and then we go from there. Yeah. Sick. I thought I only had 5 until that moment, but I had 6 already. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. What's up, Southern? I don't know why my emotes have disappeared for some reason, so Turtle Wave, hello. People were saying that yesterday. It's some type of YouTube issue. Apparently wives are gone too. Not sure why. You can type colon and then TF or TJF, and then you should see some like pop up that way. It's a little more tedious, but that is a thing you can do. Guys, we have hit 300 likes. Thank you for 300 likes in the first hour of stream. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. No, he didn't. It literally says 300 on my screen right now. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. All right, from here, what do I want to do? I guess we can follow this path down to this because there's a couple smithing stones here that I can grab. I don't need the one on the bridge, but I do need the somber smithing stone. Gara, thank you for the $5 super chat. Or I'm sorry, 5 gifted members rather. Sorry, Cole with the 1 gifted member. Night Hunter Nix with the 5 gifted members. Thank you all very much for being mans of your words. And Unicolor, thank you for the €6. Hi Josh, are you ready to put an end to Gideon's illegal activities? I certainly am. I am ready to put a stop to this madness. Thank you so much, Unicolor, for your first ever super chat here. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you all for the gifted memberships, including Elgranon. With a gifted membership to Fuzzy Lumpkins. Thank you, dude. Very generous of you all. Thank you for it. Okay, where am I? Well, I need to go up here and grab this gold foul foot, so let's do that. We need that later. And then from here, where am I? What am I doing? There's a somber one over here I need to grab. Hey, yo, Martin Norback gifting a membership to the community as well. Went out to Tourmaline Deb. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Very nice, dude. Thank you. I went to the wrong one. Oh, I never grabbed the Church of Ella Grace. With the guy in Castle Morn with +8 spear? Nah. It's faster and stronger to just go ahead and get a somber weapon. It doesn't take much effort to get the somber weapon to +5. By the time I do that and start really fighting bosses and everything, I'll just be able to dominate the first few. Alright, from here, we need to go get the Bloodhound Fang. Well, I guess I don't have to get the Bloodhound Fang here. I could very well just go the other way, go get the Sombers and then the Bloodhound Fang. It doesn't really matter because I'm not using it until I get to a certain point anyway. But either way, doing it in this order is just fine. Ow. Yeah, the Banished Knight Halberd moveset is good, but I think going through the tedium of getting all the smithing stones, I mean, I would just have to go get the bell bearings for it. It would just be faster that way. But this way, it just kind of moves things along a little quicker. Ooh, meat. What about rod arrows then? They wouldn't really serve me much purpose. Ouch. No way! That was almost really bad, dude. Oh my god, dude. Really terrible dodges. I usually don't get hit by this stuff. What's going on? Okay, we got our Bloodhound Fang. Now, getting the weapon to just +2 goes a long way there for that. Why do you think Elden Ring still holds up viewership-wise? I mean, I think any From Software game does in general, and it's not just my channel. It's pretty universal. Find anyone that is playing any Souls-like game that, you know, has a baseline around them already, and you'll see them whenever they play this type of game, they'll do well. It's just the nature of it. Okay, to verify, I do have a Somber 1, correct? Yeah, so from here we get Somber 2 through 4 in Liurnia, as well as Bloodflame Blade. I think we should try to grab the key to Liurnia while we're out this way too. Why do you need this weapon? Because it's a very strong weapon. But ultimately, when people are watching this type of game on any channel, whether it's videos or, you know, live streams, there's different people that are going to take different value out of it. Some people like to watch the struggle, whether it's a challenge run like I'm doing or, you know, just new players try to get through this type of game for the first time, watching them experience it and just experiencing the struggle alongside of them, whether it's to hate on them or root them on, either way. People have different value of entertainment in there. Also, a lot of the time people will watch so they can learn things, you know, learn different tactics, different routes, different items that exist and how to get them, different builds all around. There's different values for different people, and ultimately you'll have to ask them what their individual values are and what entertainment factor or knowledge factor they get out of it individually, right? I never got Bach. Shit. Yeah, does it, Screamer? I wonder if just putting some points into health is worth it here. I'm going round table hold, aren't I?
Figure to determine if you have
This is fine.
torrent, whereas I may. There is but one I can take gather.
We made the goal, if it blew, yep.
Very well. Let my hand.
How'd you die? You're talking about today? I died to gravity. And then once to tree sentinel. Mr. Wizard, hello. Do I need anything now? No, I don't. Seen people with a purple torch in this game. Any idea what it is? That would be the St. Trina's torch, or Torch of St. Trina. I believe you get that in Consecrated in Snowfield, if I am recalling correctly. Okay. Let me... So I got Golden Vow. And I got this short sword. I want to put Golden Vow on the short sword so I can make use of it. I thought the whetstone would help me with that, but apparently it did not. I don't know if it's going to change anything here, but I doubt it. Yeah. So I guess I have to get a certain whetstone to make that happen. Where would I get the whetstone to make that happen? Any knowers? It is a sacred or holy one, so I guess we would need the corresponding whetstone, which I cannot recall where that one is. Is that the one that is in the Round Table Hold in Liurnia? I'm sorry, Lanedale rather, the other L word. Is that where we get that? The sacred whetstone? Yes? Okay. So at that point in the game, that is fine because the main reason I want that specifically is for bosses from that point on. So that is perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Sanctified. Yeah, sanctified. Did you put on a dagger? You need to have the corresponding whetstone, apparently. I wasn't sure if getting the regular whetstone earlier would do that or not. I just kind of grabbed it just for the sake of grabbing it to see. Yeah, St. Trina is actually Mikola. Yep. If you die, you have to start the whole game over again and again. Melania will have an exception. No, this is any percent, meaning that the main goal is just completing the story. We don't need to fight Melania in any way, shape, or form on this run. You bastard. But again, what I'm doing here is, while I am attempting to do this deathless, I'm going to try as much as I can to get as far as I can without dying. If I am to die, then I will, like, at a certain point, like right now, if I were to die, I would just add 1 death to the death counter you see on the bottom left of the screen. So that way I can continue on, practice, and just try to get better at things that I know I'm not so good at. Yes, I will be getting that, Hendrax, yeah. I'll be heading back that way after I get my weapon upgraded. In fact, let me move this. Hold on, am I being chased by anything? Hold on. I want to make it so the deaths are a little bit more easy to see. Oh my god, dude. There. That should up visibility on it. Yeah, it does look like a face, doesn't it? Okay, so somewhere in this area is a Somber 2. I can't rely on the Somber 2 that we find in Gale Tunnel, because I'm not going that way this playthrough. So where is it? It doesn't list it as a regular affinity casual. It looks like we need a holy affinity tied to it. There it is, behind Crab. Don't kill me. Oh, that was Somber 1. I was looking for that Somber 1 yesterday, guys, and I never found it. Son of a bitch, I just found it. So where would Somber 2 be? It's not too far away. We do need Blood Flame Blade, which we get from this guy right here. It's when you need whetstones to put on Ash of War. It's been that way since day 1. It's it's literally always been that way, Julius. That's how it's always worked, man. It's just something a lot of people don't realize because it's they collect a lot of these these wet blades without realizing it. Shit, man. Where is Somber 2? Once I spot it once, I'll know where it is forever. I just need to spot where it is one time. It should be on a dead body somewhere out here. Pretty sure we can put on a dagger now. The short sword is capable of putting it on now as well, man. It's very capable of putting it on. You can look it up. If it doesn't allow me to put it on now, then it's because I don't have the right thing for it. Fairly certain. But even so, I don't have a dagger on me to do that, and I'm not going to farm one, so that's not really an option regardless. Son of a bitch, man. Maybe it's down closer to these cliffs? Doesn't feel right to me, though. Thought that was an item, but that is just a fallen tree. Panda God, thank you for 7 months of membership, man. You got me playing this game again? Nice. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy it. I just tried changing it to blacksmith as well. It didn't work, Julius. It did not work. I'm about to load up a map just to take a look at this real quick. I mean, those are regular smithing stones. I don't need those, though. I need the somber ones. Over there is where we get ice rind hatchets. So I know it's somewhere in this vicinity because I know of this right here. It's somewhere around this thing here. This island. Give me a moment. I gotta look this up. Let's go find a map and take a look. Oh, it is further south. It is. It's actually more south than the Somber one was. Weird. What's up, Hagrail? Oh, that might be it that I'm hearing above me then. Possibly. Shit. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna find a different location for this Somber too. Actually, you know what? I know where we can get one already. Weeping Peninsula. On the shore. Southeast shore. We're moving on without it. It's fine. I don't want to go all the way up in the village. What's up, Freddy? What happens when you like a video without watching it? A lot of the time YouTube will remove it because it'll think that it's a fake interaction, which means that they might end up like... So it's not completely true, but it's like it's based on how often you do it. If you leave a like on a video and then like you don't watch more than like a few seconds of it, what'll happen at that point is it'll often remove it, and then it'll question whether or not your account is a bot or not. What is on this guy? Well, that's one that runs away. Oh. Well, that's easier to get then. Okay. Shit, I don't need the one on the shore then. I did not know that was a Somber 2 there. Nice, Yato. Nice. So the advantage about the dragon is it takes time to wake up, and oftentimes it won't actually know you're there because, like, you just kind of run away. Now, Somber 3. This way. I did not know there was a Somber 2 there. I almost never go to that. So I guess that we'll include that as part of the run. That's actually great, because it's right next to the Academy Glintstone key. That's really nice. Kill the dragon? Nah. Good to know about how to avoid the dragon? Yeah, if you ride behind it quickly, grab the things, and then just run away, it often won't lock onto you. And even if it does see you, it'll start, like, it'll stop to for a moment to do its, like, scream that all dragons do upon, like, entrance to battle. And from that point, you're already too far away for it to really engage on much, so it's just kind of over at that point. Ring a ding. We'll grab some of those runes and then carry on. Actually got that jump first try. Let's go. Hop up, please. Thank you. I remembered right where it is. See, this is the way my memory works. I can remember, like, snapshots of where individual items are, but oftentimes, like, how to get to them is always lost on me. But once I got it, I got it. It took me a good, like, 20 minutes or so to find that one that I just picked up, but I knew right where it was this time. Unicolor, thank you for the €6. I'm sorry, that was the wrong one. Why did it not update me to the other one? No, that's good. I thought I saw a different one. Never mind. Ignore me. Unicolor, thank you again for the €6, though. What's up, Bren? How's it going, dude? Where you get Golden Vow Ash of War. You get the Golden Vow Ash of War in northern Limgrave. Not too far away from the Colosseum. It's like southeast of the Colosseum-ish. How you doing, Tourmaline Deb? Welcome back. Alright, we're just going up this way so we can grab a Somber 4. Do any Gideon practicing off screen? No. No, I won't be doing anything like that. I'll do all my practice for this run on stream. Yeah, he's, the Ash of War is held by a spear-wielding knight on a horse. Right on the edge of the cliff there. Okay, we have that. I got Bloodflame Blade. I guess I could take time to go grab a golden seed up there. Do you guys think it's worth going up this way to grab the golden seed? It's not too far away, but it'll add a good, like, minute to this route. I think it's overall probably worth it, though, right? It's a pretty free grab. There's nothing stopping me from getting it, you know? Except for the time itself. Enode Mock, hope you're doing well. Call me Kraken, hello. From here, I guess I can go level up my weapon to level 4. I only need to put 2 points in dexterity, so I can do that. And then I can go... I guess from there we go Weeping Peninsula. I would like to go straight to Caelid, though. I think it might be better to go straight to Caelid first. I gotta hit this Site of Grace, because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck in combat. To do a challenge, if you die, you eat something you don't like to eat? Oh god, no. Why would I do that? I want to be happy, not miserable. Bad foods make sad, you know? Bad food equals sad. So let me think. Okay, so the spot where you get Golden Vow is right there on the number 1. If you're still curious. If you haven't seen it yet. Right there at the number 1. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go... Round Table Hold here. We're trying to do a deathless run, Chris.
Well, I took
I need... Hold on.
no matter to lay out your own.
Lay out your arms, then. Actually, you know what? It's faster to do it this way. There we go. How long is completing 100%? It depends on your knowledge of the game. But generally, the first, like, 100% playthrough, depending on skill and how quickly you adapt to everything, will take right around 100 to 150 hours. That should be all I need if I'm two-handing it. And then I need to do this, actually. I guess I can do that. Because I actually need to grab a seal as well, so I can use Blood Flame Blade. Selling runes have the same value as using them? Yes. It's just a lot faster to do so. Okay, so for science, I'm going to see if I can get on a dagger, like was mentioned earlier. Let me buy this. I'm going to see if I can do this. If this works, then I'll love you forever. I hope it does, because that'd make my life a lot easier, but I don't think it will, based on my knowledge, but I could be very wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, so that doesn't work either. I very much so have Golden Vow, but yet I can't equip it on the dagger either. So that sucks. Unfortunate. I wish it worked. No more Moonveil? Nope. Our whole plan was to try different weapons, and today we're doing Bloodhound Fang. Alright, guys. Before I do anything else, before I go take care of more business, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out today. Thank you for almost 400 likes on the stream already. It means a lot. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright guys, we're back. I had to pee so bad. Will you end stream if you die? No. No. There's plenty of practice to be done. Things that I need to learn. Things I gotta get better at. If I die at this point, I'll just add 1 to the death counter every time I die. You can see the death counter on the left side of the screen above my inventory there. And I'll just take more of that time of that run to just continue getting better. The whole point of this type of playthrough is to just improve a little bit every time. Hey, Rix Mabus. Just sharing some love, bud. I got firebombed. I catch occasional live streams of yours and I appreciate the content you have. Thanks, man. Hey, thank you for the kindness, dude. I appreciate it. The kind words and the generosity. Thanks for the 10, man. Thanks for the 10, dude.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Alright, I'm so sorry about this, dude.
I please. I just and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all,
I'm so sorry.
Wait. I see. I see it now.
I'm so sorry, Alexander. I'm so sorry. Oh, am I dead? Oh, we're good. Saved. It's fine. I'm so sorry, Alexander. I'm so sorry. Yo, Muhammad, with 4 months of membership. Glad to be a part of this community. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. F in the chat for Alexander. Or if you use better Twitch TV emotes, there are some Alexander emotes. Pay respects to the man, you know? That would have been karma? Yeah, instant karma there. I'm taking my like back now. Unsubscribing for murdering Alexander. Oh no. Well, that was convenient. What emote is Alexander? Pot something? Something pots? There's a couple different ones. You'd have to look through the list. Yeah, I just tried on a dagger as well, Julius, so I don't really know nor understand what the difference there would be, dude. I really don't. Unfortunately, BTV modes can seem to be broken. There is no list I can't see. Maybe it's in the Better Twitch TV options that you can turn on because they do have their own personalized like emote thing that you can activate there. I have that turned on, always have, and I haven't had any issues, so maybe that's it. Why'd you kill Alexander? Because I need his talisman that he just gave me. But yeah, it won't work on the short sword or dagger for me despite having a base whetstone, so I don't know what the difference between your version of the game and mine would be there. But to my understanding, that's never really worked for me, so... Because of the fact that it's considered a holy Ash of War, I would need a corresponding whetstone to make that work. Alright, so what am I here for? Somber 8, 9, and 5. Are those dogs on to me? They're on to me. We'll also get a rune arc here, which would be good. Thanks for 400 likes on the stream, guys. On the video. Alright, we unlock and we walk away. There we go. We won't make the same mistake there ever again. You start over if you die? Generally, yes, unless I get a good amount into a run, in which case I'll just add one to the death count and then continue practicing. Test it out and put on a dagger now by Hughes. Who is Hughes? Is a new run compared to yesterday? Yes. Hugh? Oh, Hugh. I mean, I can go back to the round table hold and try again, but I'll show you guys. It just does not show up, despite it being in my inventory. Ashes. Ash of Wars. Wait, it's not in my inventory. Did I not pick it up? Hold on. What the hell, man? Okay, this might be the answer to my problem. I swear, I circled back to pick it up, so why did it not pick it up? If this is the answer to my problem, then I'm going to hug and kiss you guys so much all over the mouth. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, dude. We just scienced the hell out of this together. Thoughts on... Thought that auto pops? I thought you had to pick it up manually. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so confused by this. I thought I saw it pop up that I picked it up. Maybe I'm just so used to it that I just kind of mentally saw it but didn't actually physically see it, right? I mean, there's the horseman again. He's not supposed to respawn, right? Oh my god, I know what happened, guys. Never mind, I know what happened. That was my last playthrough. That was last playthrough, not this one. That explains everything. I'm confusing my playthroughs. And therefore, that is the answer to my problems. Holy shit, dude. My mind put two playthroughs together, and that should be the answer to all of my issues. It is. There it is. There it is. The answer to all of my problems. Alright. Pucker up. Pucker up! That would explain every little bit of everything that was confusing the absolute hell out of me. Yep. I just assumed it was in my inventory because I killed it on the previous playthrough that we started earlier. And because I hadn't really left Limgrave yet at that point, I just kind of melted those playthroughs together in my mind. Yup. Julius being persistent worked out. I mean, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if you know something for sure and then you go and verify it, then I will absolutely believe you and try it out. Because, like, I am not perfect. And I am very willing to admit when I am wrong. Like, Like I am never the person that's going to claim to be 100% right all the time, because that's not realistic. No one is that. All right, we need to go down this way so we can go get our Summer 5. Or ban you? No, I wouldn't ban you for something like that. We're just talking about video games. The other confusing thing, me, Elgrin, Nimrod, and Suzanne, I believe, can't see better Twitch the emote menu since the new ones were added. It doesn't make sense because I still can. Like, I can see it on 2 different PCs right now. I still have the emote menu, so I don't know why you guys wouldn't. Are you sure you have the emote menu selection on Better Twitch TV settings? Because if so, then I have no idea. I simply do not know. Have it turned on, toggling it off just brings up the old one. That's strange, man. I don't know. But I will say that Better Twitch TV has experienced problems in the past with this type of thing, so I'm just assuming that it's the current version that it's on, as well as, you know, matching up with YouTube's chat API. Because if you recall, this has actually happened on Twitch as well. Do you have Riz? Ask your mom. Got him. If you don't type got... What the... I've never seen that before in my life. What the shit were they doing? What? Anyways, got him is another Better Twitch TV emote. All caps. Got him. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Remember how to swear in French? Tabernacle. Alright, so what am I doing with my life now? We got the 5. I think we go Weeping Peninsula. I hope you're good too, Jake. What do we need in Weeping Peninsula? We need the Golden Seed as well as the 3 Sacred Tears. So let's go grab those. And then after that, we upgrade our weapon to +5, and then we're good to go fight Morgott. Or, I'm sorry, Margit and Godrick. I got the 8. Did I get the 9? I was just kind of on autopilot, yeah. I forgot to get the Mother Dragon. Okay, we'll do that after we do this. I knew I was forgetting something, dude. Omelette du fromage? Yeah, I forgot to get the Sleeping Dragon. The Mother Dragon. We'll do that when we go back after Weeping Peninsula. My mistake. The one in Caelid? Yeah. It's going well, Black Crystal. How are you? David Attenborough will outlive all of us, and he deserves to. Do 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 do. Don't need those, but we'll grab it anyway. Nice, Black Crystal, nice. What browser do I use? Firefox. Though that may change soon. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Just passing by. He's gonna see me. All right. I don't think you can follow up this way, though. Oh, well, I just lied to myself there, too. Cool. Cool. What a shot! Oh my god. What the hell, man? Don't have the BTTV menu on Firefox? Yeah, I think something's just wrong with BTTV right now then. Hey, man. Do you believe in aliens? Yes. But on the great cosmic scale and timeline of all things, it's mathematically improbable that there is not other life out there. But also, with the great cosmic scale and time dilation and everything, the chances of alien life existing at the same time that we do is a problem. It's a better question to ask. Do you think that aliens exist in the same moments that we do? Isaac, thank you for 24 euros. Finally, Elden Ring again. You can do it. Greetings from Germany. Isaac, thank you so much for the 24 euros, dude. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Thank you very much. What a nice guy. I forgot to grab the one in the monk village up there on the hill. I'll have to go back and grab that. Will I play Dune Awakening? I would like to. I would very much so like to. Didn't grab the Sacred Tear? Did I? Are you messing with me, or did I not actually grab the Sacred Tear? Why am I like this today? You're absolutely correct. Why am I like this today? What is wrong with me? What did I pick up instead? What? I'm watching chat a little bit too hard today. I fumbled it, yeah. I thought I had it, and then I dropped it. Picked up a mushroom. Oh, nice, dude. I love mushrooms. Good call, guys. Thank you for watching. Better than me. My God. Oh, my mind is elsewhere right now. You're like a baby dropping things as you go. Yeah, it's autopilot is certainly a thing right now. Good God, man. Pay attention, Josh. What's up, Simon? It's okay, first playthroughs are tough. Son of a bitch. You know what's crazy is right as I went over there to pick that one up, I called myself out for not going up to the monk village at the top of the hill to get that one up there. And I don't have a sight of grace to get there fast, so we're going on freaking horse. All right. Okay. All right. What's up, Hawk? Can't pick up the lilies near Waypoint Ruins? No, but I do have some that I found elsewhere on my route, so I have 3 on me. Which, you know, theoretically should be enough. Did you collect all items and done all endings? Yes. I've 100% of the game several times over now. How am I doing this? I've actually never gone backwards this way that I can recall before. This would be a first. How many games do you have platinum in total? I mean, if you're talking strictly PlayStation, I only have a couple platinums there. As far as like all games across all platforms, hundreds. My pathing is not the most optimized on this run because I keep forgetting. Okay, so I keep like not picking up items that I'm supposed to pick up. And then I'm also like thinking that I do have items from other playthroughs because, you know, I end up resetting so quickly. My God. Angry rats. Angie. Rat jam. Okay, we got everything down here that I want to get. Now I think it is time for Mother Dragon. And then Margit. Mother Dragon, Dectus, 1 and 2. Yeah, let's get the Dectuses done as well. You're having pizza tonight? Sick. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Did I get my weapon to +5 yet, or do I have to do that yet? Gotta do that yet. Alright. Noted. Or Sauron's Eyes Towers, though. That would be northeast Liurnia. Mother Dragon Farm still working. If you're talking about farming it several times, I do not know, as I've never done it. But as far as killing it once, it does give 50,000 runes. If you use a gold foul foot, then you get 65,000. Or technically 64,999. Biggest advice for the game, take your time, explore. Don't try to rush through it on your first playthrough because it is not worth doing. You want to experience everything this game has to offer because there is so much greatness in it. Take your time, enjoy yourself. Oh, there's Ground Slam. Any plans for a specific armor set for the playthrough? No. I likely will not venture far from what I have on already. See the news about God of War Ragnarok DLC? Someone mentioned it yesterday, but I thought their plan was to not have DLC for the game. So I'm very confused. Ouch. Why am I fat rolling? Small problem. What are you doing? Come on down, man. Hey. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. You show for people once how to farm Mother Dragon while hitting last hit, be already on torrent and ready to run to reset? No. That is, that's not how the base game works, and so I don't want people to, like, think that I'm doing that myself or anything like that. I just avoid, like, exploits myself. It's just not how I like to do things. I messed that up. Okay, so what is the... Oh, okay. So it's L2 then R2. Got it. I thought it was just L2 twice. Can you guys tell I've never used this weapon before? Collect golden seed from Jellyfish Lady spots. I haven't talked to Jellyfish Lady herself, but I did get the one down the hill from her. Didn't realize that it was an R2 follow-up, not an L2. Today I learned. Okay, now it's Mama Dragon time. Can you parry those bosses, or is that not included with your deaths? Parrying is fine. You can absolutely parry. That is a totally legitimate thing that you can do. And in fact, there will be moments where I will do that. Specifically against Godskin Noble during Godskin Duo, because I find parrying easier to get hits in than any other moment. Hey, Joe! Oh my god. $50 super chat and you say you're just saying hi? Oh my god. Well, hello there, dude. What the heck? What the heck, man? That's one hell of a way to say hi. Hello. Thank you very much for the huge generosity. Thank you, dude. Hey. Hope you're well, Joe. Thank you for the $50. God damn. Family's all right, Alan. Family's all right, man. I'm not going to be seen by dragons here, right? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I mean, I hear them stomping around just there, but... You have Blood Flame? Yeah, I do, but I don't have a seal to cast it. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Oh, my God. I bought it already. But I'd have to go to a Site of Grace to equip the spell, so I'm not going to do that right now. Next time, I'll remember to do that before this, though. Can I come straight here to kill it? Yes, just make sure that you bring a weapon that is capable of dealing bleed damage, because otherwise it's going to take you a very long time. Thank you so much, Joe Griff. I appreciate it, dude. Game feels very daunting as a first-time player. What's best tip for a newbie? Like I mentioned just a few minutes ago, just take time to explore and embrace the experience. The game is daunting, and it's going to take a while to get through your first playthrough, but the fact of the matter is the game is very much so built for you to just kind of go out there, explore, and put together means that'll help you get through the game on your own. Whether that's using summons, summoning other players on important boss fights, or just finding ways to solo it all. How you do it is completely up to you. The game gives you that freedom. Yeah, the flail is very good for doing this, yeah. The flail, Morningstar, if you get the Uchigatana on the samurai, or if you go to the Death-Touched Catacombs, or whatever it's called, to get the one on the ground there, in that catacomb, then that's an option as well. But of course, this weapon deals bleed, the Bloodhound Fang, so that's a choice too. What am I killing? The Mother Dragon. Stamina. It's so slow. I mean, yeah. Other weapons doing this are going to take a minute too. There is no fast way of doing this. Yeah, Goldfoot, yeah. Just waiting until one more bleed proc after that one to activate it. What are you doing right now? Sorry, I don't know this game. So when you kill this dragon, it gives you a whole bunch of runes, which will help get some nice levels. Let's go ahead and use our golden foulfoots. Should get a bleed proc right about now-ish. No? There it goes. There's still a glitch to farm off this dragon? No idea. I've never done it, and I'm not about to find out now. I'm not into exploits. Almost there. There it goes. That'll be 64,999, please. Thank you. Now, hold on. Let me put on Blood Flame while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I need 10 Arcane for that, too. How much do I have? Alright, so next two levels are going to go in Arcane. Alright. What does it take to level up right now? 8,600? Alright. Did not realize it took 10 Arcane. I don't know why I thought it was 8. I was thinking that it was 8 Arcane for some reason. No links in chat, Florian. No. Sorry, buddy. Do we know when DLC is yet? Not yet, Joe. I'd imagine that we'll have an announced date on the day of the Game Awards, though. That would be my guess. Yes, I imagine most people here have already seen that anyhow. That person is a very large YouTuber, so. Son of a... Leave me alone. Okay, now that we have the Mother Dragon down, I think it is time to go level up our weapon to 5, and then we take on Mr. Margit, and then Godrick. I get the amulet? I'm not going for the amulet there.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Yeah, Sark. I might do another playthrough like that just to kind of do it. Damn, I need a few hundred more. Why did I think that was 8 arcane? I don't know why I thought that. Alright, let's go Stormhill Shack. Do you think she should be a boss fight? I mean, there's a lot, so you don't actually have to kill the dragon that way. You can go take out the other smaller dragons, and that will bring her health down too. It's just easier to do it that way. But ultimately you can. But as far as being a boss fight, I mean, I don't think that's necessary, really. Alright, let's go get Mr. Morgott. It's a strength or dex weapon. It requires both, but it's mostly dexterity. It scales more with dexterity. Requires 17 strength, or I'm sorry. 18 strength, 17 dexterity to wield. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, do I have enough to get another flask here? I do. Alright guys, wish me luck. Let's hope this goes well. Alright, what do I need to do? And then this. Alright. Tazrius, hello? How you doing? Oh, I thought I was out of range. Oh, I rolled early. Okay. A little messy. Got hit a couple times, but overall good kill. I forgot to put on my turtle talisman there. But that's alright. The damage, yeah, that's why I'm doing this setup with this. It does fairly well. It's any percent, Tazrius, which means the main goal is just completing the game.
The gates! Open the gates!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a run here.
You'll breach. Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
What's the deal?
Why is it always me?
F in the chat for Gostic. F. As in F that guy, dude. He's a jerk. Okay. Good shit, man. Got through there without taking a single hit. I like it. What's up, alligator? Have you missed anything? We just killed Margit. So that's really all you've missed so far in this run. Really just getting things flowing just now. Does give you stuff you catch him spying though? Yeah, his overall quest line ain't worth it though. Any specific rules, copyright, etc. you must follow or adhere to when streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I'm not allowed to like stream music or, you know, upload music that I don't have the rights to. Not without chance of getting copyright claims and copyright strikes anyhow. That would also apply to overall like content, but that one is a little bit more flexible. It depends on the creator and if they only want like, I don't know, just like acknowledgement that the content is theirs type idea, you know? A lot of them will give you a pass by doing that, but I still wouldn't recommend taking other people's content. I think the whole like React idea is kind of lame outside of very specific events. IMO TBH. I just got some great content ideas, did you? Did you really? The game creators, in this case, Bandai Namco, are chill? Yeah. I mean, there are certain studios that generally don't really like content creators. Looking at you, Nintendo. They're very anti-content creator, and their policies definitely reflect that. But overall, most companies are cool with their games being streamed and uploaded because they're aware that it helps advertise. It's like free marketing for them. Andre, have a good night, dude. Yeah, Square Enix can definitely be a bit of a pain in the ass on that as well. Like they were for me with Valkyrie Elysium. Which was honestly rather shit of them. You see if I can do a charged R2 kill here? No, but we can just follow that up with that. It's fine. Okay, so we know we can get a golden seed by the tree over there. We can also get the claw talisman, but I don't think I'm going to grab the claw talisman on this playthrough. I think I'm just going to avoid that. I just realistically need to go this way. We can just go straight to the boss, to be honest. Bet you would be awesome at DayZ. Would love to watch you survive. Matt Jones, I actually have a channel that you might like. I'm actually working on launching a second channel that is specifically all about survival games. Now, I don't have any current plans to play DayZ, but I used to play a lot of DayZ at one point in my life, and I wouldn't mind getting back into it at some point. The first few videos I'm uploading are for a game called Grounded, and I'm also checking out Project Zomboid soon. You can type !Scully to get a link to that channel if you would like to give it a check out when I start uploading over there. But yeah, my other channel is specifically dedicated to survival and extraction games, which is going to be launching in the next couple of weeks. Man, I used to play the hell out of DayZ. It's been a long time since I've last played. I'll be the first to tell you. I've not played since 2014, I think. Good. So that gives us 4 Trina's Lilies. I have more than enough now. That's great. No kidding, that's awesome. I think it's going to be a hit. Hey, that's cool, man. I'm glad you're in for it. Will it be video or stream-based? Videos only. Hey, Sassy, thank you for the kindness. Yes, follow Sassy's orders. Get some likes on the stream, huh? Almost at 500 now. I just pressed the wrong button, like an absolute imbecile. Ever completed Elden Ring with 0 deaths? Never have. That's why we're here now. Wish me luck, gamers. And I failed you. God damn!
I am the Lord of all that is.
I think that's the fastest phase 2 for Godrick I've had yet.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
The only thing I would do different is make sure that my Bloodhound's Finesse Part 1 actually hits. I don't think it hit, right? So if it were to, I would have gotten an earlier knockdown, which would have delayed phase 2 a little bit and allowed me to get the bleed before phase 2 would even begin, which would have made it so I could have just ran up, did 2 attacks, and he would have died right then and there, instead of like a little bit longer of a combo. Ultimately, not problematic. We still get the same result there in a similar amount of time, but yeah. Not yet on this playthrough, Dan. Also, I should consider grabbing this. I don't think I grabbed this earlier, did I? I went right by it and I didn't grab this. Oh no, I did grab it. Okay, good. I'm not a complete moron. Alright. Well, to Liurnia we go. So there's a couple things here that I do need to grab. I know of 2 golden seeds that I can grab here for relatively free. And then we can go inside. And there's going to be another thing I can grab in there. What I do need to do is I need to put a blue flask on. I need a blue flask so that way I can do a little bit more bloodhound finessing. Oh, I forgot to activate rune. You're right. Okay, let me go grab this stuff. You're right. You're right, dude. I'll get this routing down correct eventually. Good call. Slobodan, hello. My first playthrough was Bloodhound Fang. Very nice, man. Very nice. Jerk. Oh, why did the ground shake there? A bit weird. Oh, lobsters. Is lobster. What are my PC specs? Exclamation mark specs in chat will give you all of my hardware. A link to PC part picker with all my hardware on it. Ground shook because your mom got out of bed. God damn, brother. Hey, got him. Is it easier than Lords of the Fallen? I mean, yes and no. It's interchangeable. It's not a complete universal yes, right? But not universal no either. Alright, we got that site of grace there. That's completely fine. Let's go activate this rune. Good call. Very nice content. Thank you for videos. They are always enjoyable to watch with your descriptions. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Absolute beast of a PC, man. Well, thank you. Built it myself. Well, you know, I put the parts together. Not like actually like built the parts individually. I'm not that smart. I'll be honest with you. I'm a dummy. Everyone wave hello to Mr. Iron Golem, man. You didn't melt the sand for the processor? I did not. I didn't do any soldering. I didn't do any melting. I didn't do any, like, anything. I just, it's like Legos, to be honest. Putting a PC together is like Legos. I want to play a Souls game. I'm just absolutely rubbish. Any recommendations? Honestly, dude, I think, man, this might be weird, but I think one of the most, like, beginner-friendly Souls-likes to exist is Elden Ring. Just because there are ways to make the game easier with summons, you know, with, you know, the Ash summons as well as other player summons that can help you through, like, major boss fights and everything. As well as there are some builds that are just extremely strong that can help you ease into the idea as well. And, you know, there's a limitless amount of guides out there to help you along the way, too. How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? You seem to be really good at this. Something like 1,200 total across all 3 platforms that I've played on. Will I play a Dark Souls game soon? I do not know. 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 I do not know And we got our Great Rune. Lords of the Fallen last boss was a joke. Yeah, that was severely disappointing. I agree. Okay. Great runes. Godrick's Great Rune. Rune Arc. Godrick's Rune Arc. And then I guess we'll spend some of this stuff. I want to get my health to 35. Forgot a fire? You mean Sight of Grace? I intentionally didn't grab it. I won't ever be going up there again, so it's just kind of a waste of time grabbing it. Not the frog! The frog mans! Nice, Cole. Context, I couldn't get past Wolong's first boss. I would say that Wolong, you know, it is a Souls-like, but it plays differently. It plays a lot closer to the Neo games, though, you know, it's pretty different from Neo itself, too. But I would say Elden Ring is likely probably the most beginner-friendly Souls-like on the market. I can't imagine anything that has more ease of access to things that can help out a player in so many directions. Now, I'm not saying that this game is easy, because there are definitely going to be trials and tribulations that you'll go through, but as far as user-friendly and helping you getting started and helping you understand how everything works and everything and getting used to the idea of a Souls-like, I don't think it gets better than Elden Ring right now. Yeah, we're going for Renalla now. Red Wolf and Renalla. There are 2 more golden seeds here that I need to grab, though, as well as a sacred tear. Not sure why I picked up the meeting place map. Don't know why I do that. What's up, Kai? Got here. How's the run going? So far, so good. We're on the other side of Margit and Godrick now. Next up is Red Wolf of Radagon and Renalla. So it's interesting how this works. Like the first, like, you know, I think if I optimize the route and I get better and better about it and I stop like forgetting to pick things up and everything, I think we can optimize our route at the beginning of a playthrough to take only like 30 minutes to 40 minutes, somewhere in there. Right now, it's like taking upwards of just over an hour to get like a good setup going. But once I do it more and more, I'll get better at it, you know? I said that I had Elden Ring on PS5 and I couldn't get past the first Margit. Maybe I didn't do it right. No, I mean, that boss has stopped a lot of players from advancing, man. You're not alone there. That boss is definitely the first, like, major skill check of the game. But, that said, there's a lot of things you can do before you even go there that'll help you level up. On my very first playthrough, before I even fought Margit for the first time, I was already level, like, 38. And a lot of players, when they first get to Margit, they'll still be in like their 20s. And so that's something that definitely hurts, right? It's a very normal thing to go there a little bit too early for a lot of players. we got ourselves a nice blue flask. The blue drink. The blue Kool-Aid. Let's go. Can you use glitches for these runs? I am not using any glitches, no. Ow. Run! Holy, I forgot you exist. Sword Saint Ishin clapped my cheeks for hours. Yeah, I would say that between Ishin and Malenia, they're definitely the two most difficult bosses that From Software has ever created. I personally struggled more with Malenia myself than Ishin, but yeah. They're both very tough. Orphan of Kos. Orphan of Kos is tough, but I still think those are the top two, personally. I've killed Malenia on my first try. Yeah, I've had two separate playthroughs where I've killed Malenia first try. Yeah, I didn't really talk about it, Screamer, but I did go back because, like, when I first started streaming here on YouTube and my channel kind of started growing a little bit, people were like, hey, so you should play Sekiro. You should play Sekiro. So I went through, I followed guides to make it easier on myself on how to, like, get the good ending, and I just followed along with it. Ended up taking Ishin out in about 4 hours. But this is why I have reaffirmed why I will never play the game again. I just don't have interest in it. I just don't have enough interest in it. I just don't think it's that great of a game. We good? I wish that follow-up attack got it, man. But yeah, I went back because people just kept talking about it and talking about it, and this is why I've never actually mentioned it before on stream, but I went and tried it out, and I still am very reaffirmed that I just don't think it's that great of a game. To me, it's one of From Software's weakest. You know who else I struggled with? What's the lady's name? You guys should know who I'm talking about. She kicked my ass a lot, too. Yeah, 4 phases is rough, man. Butterfly. Yes, oh my god. Lady freaking Butterfly, dude. Everyone wave hello to Moongrum. Oh, he died. Alright, gamers, wish me luck. Shit, I can one phaser? That book almost hit me. I was like 1 or 2 hits away from a knockdown there. It's a little annoying. Oh! Good lord. Yep, that is a marked improvement over the Moonveil for that fight. My god. All right, not bad. Yeah, that arena is really good.
Where did he flee?
My sweetings.
Come out from whence he hides. There are books and
That wasn't even buffed? Yeah. I wasn't sure if I could one phase it or not. In the future, when I do that, I will Golden Vow and Blood Flame before going in, because if I can kill her that quickly, then theoretically I should be able to get at least a couple hits with those effects on in the next part of the fight, which would just do increased damage. And possibly get a faster bleed build up too, so that should be okay.
where did he flee?
Alright, where to next? We need to go deck this lift.
There are books
Right?
and light aplenty.
I think from here it's time to go to
Say
Lanedale. So that means Draconic Tree Sentinel.
gravestones. To be better
Yeah.
born than
Let me hit Table of Lost Grace real quick. Jen, thank you for 25 months of membership finally here. Also 25 months crazy, I know. That means it's been 25 months since my channel became monetized on YouTube. That was before I started streaming here. Crazy. Dinner was great. What did I miss? We've killed 4 bosses in our run. Margit, Godrick, Red Wolf, and Renalla. Anyone gone through a phase of not enjoying gaming? Yes. And there's 2 ways you can fix this. Just take a break from gaming for a few weeks or a month, couple months, you know, see if it's something that you even desire to come back to after a while. And if you do, cool, you fix your issue. You might just be burnt out on the hobby. You know, that happens. The other thing is you can try games that are outside of your comfort zone, what you usually like to play. For me, I played a lot of, like a lot of Battlefield and Call of Duty and stuff like that when I was growing up. And so I decided to branch out and start playing other games. It's actually how I discovered Mass Effect. The first time I played Mass Effect, I wasn't into it, but the second time I went to it, after I was kind of burnt out on other types of games, I went and tried it again and fell in love with it. It's also how I got into playing more indie titles as well. I played a game called FTL. My God, what a great game that is. And that opened up a massive doorway to all sorts of really great indie titles for me. I play the new Call of Duty? No. And I don't think I will. What's your favorite game of all time? It's hard to say, but I do enjoy some... I can give you some things that I do enjoy in general. Like, very high up on the list. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, and we're talking franchises, not just like the most recent ones. We're talking entire franchises. Stalker, Escape from Tarkov, Rust. I'm forgetting some. I'm a big fan of Dead Space. I like Dead Space a lot. FTL looks amazing. It's a great game, dude. If you've never played it, you should. It's awesome. Okay, so we do have some more golden seeds as well as sacred tears that we can grab while we're here. So let's get started. Enjoy your food, Gray Fox. Do I have a third talisman that I can use that is worth using? So I need to find another talisman that I want to use here. I'm not doing a whole lot of jump attacks, but maybe stopping and getting the claw talisman in Stormveil would be worth it after all, just for the sake of having the option. I will be using the Dragon Crest Shield +2 when I get that in Farum Azula, but I'll have 4 talisman slots by that time. What would be another good talisman here? You've got me playing Elden Ring again for how much I love this game. It's easy to forget, man. That's why I didn't play it for a while. I didn't play for almost 4 months, and here I am just enjoying it again. Full health talisman for damage 1 minute away from now. Is that the ritual sword talisman? Like Daga says? Where do I snag that? Erd Tree wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I've got a plan in place for Gideon. I'll grab this. Man, I just forgot to get the Marcus Church Sacred Tear. I'm glad I grabbed that. Ruins on your left, as in from like right here. So that's where I'm about to head now. What Gideon did yesterday was illegal? Yeah, that was something. Could you tell me, you know, which cardinal direction from Marcus Church here it'll be? Left of the elevator exits? Trying to think. Sir, please stop. Lux Ruins. Alright. What's this? Lux Ruins is like right up here, right? Let's go here. We're just going to go from down here because I think it'll be easier to navigate. Great Jar Amulet and Light Roll? Yeah, maybe. No, I'm asking chat for help on this, Kai. This is fine. I'm still routing out things I want to get. Lux Ruins, right? So that's up this way. A little bit northwest. You know the way? Okay. All right. A lightning-proof dried liver. My favorite. Is there a boss here? There is. What is this boss? Demi-human queen? Alright. Easiest boss of my life. Okay, so R1, 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 L2, R2, L1. Or, I'm sorry, R1 at the end. And it seems to die. Easy shmeezy. Nope, didn't want to do that. Sounds like an old school cheat code. It does.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now
Become Elden Ward.
Alright, we'll give this little guy a go right here. This little guy right here, we'll give him a go. Okay, now let's get back up there. It wasn't even a boss fight. His weapon's still broken. Here's the thing, though. Even if this weapon wasn't the way it was, people would still find a way to do this type of thing regardless. That's just the nature of games like this. It's very much so similar to how you can get setups early on in this and like Dark Souls games as well as Bloodborne, you know? There's just ways to get really strong really quickly. It's a matter of knowledge and applying said knowledge. Yo, Calred, thank you for 5 gifted members to the community, man. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you for it, man. Big. Thank you. Boss and Kayla's not part of the main storyline? Nope. Well, I mean, the main idea is getting 2 great runes. And because of the pathing that I take into Liurnia to get Somber Stones specifically, I may as well just go Renalla because I'm able to get the Academy Glintstone key and then zoom through that area anyway. You can go to Radon and then skip Liurnia as well if you want to. The main idea is getting 2 great runes so that way you can use the Dectus lift and then get up. Because, you know, go up to Lanedell. Because you can't get into Lanedell without 2 great runes. That's how the seals break to let you in. So any 2 great runes at all, up to that point, will let you get in there. Thank you for that, Calrib. Of buffable rot, pierce damage, one-handed sword that can stack 3 status effects in 1 thrust. That would be the Antspur Rapier, yeah? I'm gonna grab this just in case. I thought about actually getting the Antspur, just because it is highly effective, but yeah. Oh! I wonder how many times that's ruined hitless runs. Or not hitless, but rather no hit. I guess the language means the same at the end of the day. Why you don't go Moonveil in this run? I tried that yesterday, and I'm finding this a lot more effective. Moonveil really struggles against Renalla specifically, so I figured that Bloodhound Fang is a better go for the routing I take. I think if I were going Radahn, though, I think if I were doing that, I would still rather go Bloodhound Fang at this point. Hey. Rude. I drank the wrong flask. Alright. I should probably get something else to go in the flask as well. Something that would either add more damage or give me more resilience in some way. I can't imagine there's going to be... I have to imagine there would be something relatively close to my routing overall that would allow me to do that relatively easily. I just gotta spot what. Rusted Anchor plus Miner's Pick plus Spear Talisman. Exactly, simple, yes. Don't hit me, let me hit you. Exactly. Outside a great sword from Caelid Apostle. Yeah, that is one fun weapon. But that Godskin Apostle at that point in the game early on to try to grab that is a little tough. Okay, so let me think. What do I want to do from here? Right, there's golden seeds down this way, and then we want to go up that way after. There is Spirit of Margit over here, but we're not going to fight that. It's not a boss or anything. Just going to cruise on by. The next boss that I'll end up fighting here is going to be the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Yeah, you could sleep pot it and such, yeah. But I still don't think getting that weapon specifically for a deathless run is really all that worth it. Risking all of the platforming to get down there and then risking a death against the Apostle in case something goes wrong. I mean, the apostles are very dodgy as is when it comes to throwing stuff at them, so you gotta be, you know, naturally good at throwing pots, or, you know, practice that a lot first before you try that. Okay, we got all those. Are there any other things here? Any other sacred tears? We got the one in Marcus Church. We got the one by Lanceax. I think we're good, right? Yeah, I think we're good. The next major thing I need to grab is a Somber 6 inside of Lanedell itself. But that's after the Tree Sentinel. Now here's the thing. We could go this way and take these guys out. They do drop a lot of runage. Let's try that. Let's get that going. I am a big fan of the Godslayer Greatsword overall, though. I think it's a great weapon. Very enjoyable to use. Damn. Kind of brute forcing this right now. Holy shit. The fact that I can just brute force that is kind of nuts. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. All right. Noted. Love the Golden Halberd. Yeah, it's a pretty cool weapon. Golden Halberd wouldn't be a bad pick either for a Deathless run, potentially. It's just the only problem I have with it is the raw stats it takes. Just the amount of strength it takes to wield it is kind of rough. Okay, buddy. Well, that was almost bad, guys. I mean, nah, not even close, dude. What do you mean? Not even close. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. I hate that attack so much. Surprising no bleed proc. There it is. Yeah, the way he turns last second there, the way it just follows you, it's kind of rough. That shield slam on the ground is just rough, dude. Alright, so that should be what? 20,000 plus a big rune? Yeah, Hero's Rune. So overall, that fight is pretty worth doing just to get some extra levels under our belts. I gotta be a lot more careful doing that, though, because that was almost really bad. Yeah, as planned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No Moonveil? No. Also in the future, I need to make sure I sit at the Grace, so that way I can actually buff my weaponry for both parts of that fight. That was a really stupid thing I did there. That's 15k, so that's a total of 35k for that fight. That's pretty solid. Easy couple levels. Finish main story without a single death. Will you fight Malenia? At that point, I will go through and keep fighting things. Because, you know, once I defeat Elden Beast, if I get it to that point without dying, then I'll go through and fight other bosses just to see how far I can take it. But then I think after that point, I will try to just do like an all remembrance Deathless, which will increase the amount of pathing and overall routing that I take, which will likely change up the build. What's up, Lunk Guardians? Hey, thanks, Styx. I appreciate that. No. God damn it. You ruined everything, man. Okay. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah. This is just so cool right now. I am loving this so much. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Everything's fine, guys. Good lord. Good lord, man. Am I gonna eat this arrow? I'm gonna eat this arrow. Never mind, Torrent is. Thanks, Torrent. What's up, Megan? This guy's had a little bit too much to drink, I think. Hey, you have a good day as well, Chronicle. Alright, I'm going to try a thing here. I'm going to see if we can knock this guy off the cliff again. If not, then, you know, we'll do the fight legitimately from there. Hello, sir. Walk this way. Too many fireballs, yeah. What's up, Smiley? Nope, that didn't work. Let's try two-handing it this time. I just want to see if this will work. No. Time for some science. Or I just will get crushed. That's also a thing. They patch it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. No? Okay, so if I two-hand it, it'll knock him around still. I just gotta get the two-hand part off there. That's the hard part. Science hurts sometimes. Shit. I failed.
Boing, boing.
Gotta trade places there for a minute there, guy. Ow. You mother bitch. Yeah, that's not what I need. Come on, man. I just want to see if I can still knock you off. There you go. Enjoy that. Come on over, brother. Oh my god. Why am I struggling to land that now? I think it's the third parry in a row I've missed on that side. But then watch, I'll hit it over here just fine. Never mind, I'm talking shit. Come on, dude. Bro, what was that? Come on, I'm just trying to do the thing here, man. Well, I'm failing to parry all around now, so I guess I shouldn't feel so bad. Bro. Alright. Alright, dude. I gotta reset. I don't want to die. Unfortunately, this man is very angry. Very angry. Oh my lightning, what the? Alright, we're good. What's this? Oh, we got a golem great bow. Where's the closest? There it is. No, I don't really mind fighting them. I just want to see if I can still knock them off the edge. It's a curiosity. Because if I can, it's not a glitch. I mean, it's a ledge. You can push any enemies, you know, any enemy off a ledge as long as, like, there's no invisible wall there. Like, if it's not intended, then they have invisible walls in place to make it so that doesn't happen, right? Much like the Crucible Knight underneath Stormveil, much like the gargoyles now, the twin gargoyles, stuff like that. But if there is no invisible wall there, then it should be good to go. So I wouldn't consider this a glitch. It's just more like besting an enemy. You can't. There's an invisible wall. Did they patch it? They put an invisible wall there? Because there used to not be. I'll try again, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's reminiscent of every time I say to a friend, check this out in a game. Yes. Hey, bud. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Why didn't you use a rune arc? I thought I did. I definitely intended to. Did I not? You did? Okay, I thought so. Bro, why can't I get that there now? Mistiming like crazy. Yeah, one-handed doesn't really move him anymore. Or I shouldn't say anymore. I don't think it ever did. Fuck me, dude. Ow. Damn, that didn't move him at all. Are you serious? Like, nothing changed there, and all of a sudden they're getting through? Oh my good God. He used to be stunned? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I am stunning him with a parry. I'm just not getting it right. Am I not going fast enough? I gotta be faster, I guess. I'm just aware, I always get concerned when doing this near a ledge because the game eats inputs. And because of the input eating, I get really concerned about potentially like hitting the wrong thing and running off the cliff. Yeah, bad angle. Christ. Owie! He's so close, dude. Come on, dude. Trade spots with me, man. Oh, shit. I'm pushing the limit here. I know, I know. This ain't worth it? Yes, it is. Even if I die, I have to learn. The science is worth it. That was a bad angle. He's riding a goat, not a horse. Yeah, right? At this point, it looks like he's riding a goat the way he just stood on the wall there, the cliffside. Fuck. I'm gonna get hit. Never mind, it's just Torrent. Okay, we reset. I'm gonna keep trying, man. I am not happy with the fact that I'm not able to get this right. Guys, relax. It's okay. I'm out of there. You guys are more stressed out than I am. That's funny to me. How'd I do it before? Just like I am doing it now, except better. I'm always stressed? Yeah, that's my secret. I'm always stressed. All right, we'll give this one more round of goes. If I can't do it, then we'll just fight him normally. I've done this a couple times before, but the way he didn't fall off there, I am wondering if there is now an invisible wall there. Gideon is watching. Gideon's always watching. He's kind of creepy about it, too. It's not about that, Rizika. It's a matter of finding different ways to take him down for just the knowledge of it overall. It's not a matter of me being capable or incapable of killing him. I've killed dozens of Draconic Tree Sentinel in my playtime. Dozens and dozens. It's more just learning about different tactics to get through this type of stuff. Different means possible all around. You know what I mean? It's about the experience of it, the science of it, the knowledge of it. The pursuit of knowledge. Miffit, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, that wasn't fast enough. What's up, Lanceax? That was very early on the parry. Holy shit, that was bad. Ouch. Damn, not fast enough yet. Jesus. Why are you going over there? Come on. Yeah. Come on. There. Okay, so it has not been patched. They did not fix it. I just wasn't doing it right. Give me heart attacks how close you're playing to the edge? Yeah. Have a great night, Blue. It was worth it for the science of it. What I think I'll do in the future is I'll try to get it once. If I don't get it, then I'll just fight him normally from that point on. I think that'll be the way of it. I think it'll be worth it at that point. Okay, so what is here? We know there's a Somber 6 that is over at the Round Table Hold area. There's also the Sanctified Whetblade there, but I no longer need that because we figured out the problem with that. So we just need to grab the Somber 6, level the weapon to Somber 6, then we go take on Godfrey. Alright guys, I'm going to take a really quick break. I have to pee. When I come back, we'll do what I just said, okay? If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. We just passed 550. That's great. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out, hitting the like button, and I'll see you in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Okay, gamers, we're back at it. We are back at it. Let's get out there and do our thing, yeah? Hey, Reza, what's up? Guy Shard, hello. Please forgive me, I'm so late. You are forgiven. How you doing today, man? What is this item? Magic grease. Would magic grease end up being useful anywhere? Are any of the remaining enemies in the game weak to magic specifically? Radagon? Radagon's also weak to fire, though, which is, you know, what Bloodflame helps with. Because it deals fire damage straight up. So I guess it would be a factor of which one would be better. Constant Red Glow, what's doing that? Ritual Sword Talisman. Gold Godfrey? Does someone look it up and see if he's weak to magic? He might be. Because I mean, that's directly on my path here. So if I just grab that every playthrough and then just continue on as normal, you know, I've already got that. That's pretty good. I hate that spell. I hate that spell so much. Morgott, yeah, but again, Bloodflame Blade there would help couple with the bleed already built into the sword, which I think would be more useful there too. Against Godfrey is one thing because Godfrey won't bleed. And Radagon won't bleed as well, but still he is weak to fire.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the here and thus. I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
All right. I think this item over here is a rune arc, right? Or no, it's a like a golden rune 9 or something. Yeah. That back there, I can't remember what it is, but I remember saying it was not worth it. Godfrey has 20% on both magic and fire. How long does a grease last? Because if they're equal, then we'll just go with whatever one lasts longer at that point. Melena's the mayor of Yappersville. Yep. Watch out for stabby guy on our left. What's this? Oh, Gold Rune 11. Easy pick. Alright, now we need to go down to get the Somber 6. Which is over there. We grab that, we go rank our weapon to +6, then we take on Godfrey. And then Morgott. I'm worried about Morgott. Have a good night, Daga. Here's our sanctified wet blade. Okay, so the hero's rune is definitely going to be worth grabbing here as well. That's on Fia's bed. Rune arc. Smithing 5. Is there any other runes here? If there's more runes here, then we'll take note of that. No. Hey, thanks, Analog. Have a good night, Angelo. We don't need that. That's a seedbed curse. This is Alberich's outfit. Let's go this way. Our +6 Somber is over here at the end of this path. Those over there behind that Virgin Abductor is a Stormhawk Axe. There's 3 of them total in the game. Son of a bitch, dude. Stop eating me! Well, that could definitely be an end runner if I play it poorly like I just did. Yikes. What's the difference between the hub area and this version of it lore-wise? I honestly do not remember. I remember we had a conversation about it one stream, and someone enlightened all of us, but I can't remember at this point. All I know is, like, it's just some pocket dimension that exists. I don't know why. Yeah, End Runner. Write that down. Yeah. Any boss that you haven't fought in this game? No.
Those are the channel them well.
No such boss exists for me. I've fought literally all of them. Enjoy the game, Jonas. I went to the wrong one. Okay. It's time for Godfrey. So I guess I can use a... Oh my god, I hate that. A magic grease for this? The fact that that guy survived that hit. Anything lightning? He's weak to lightning. I can look. I doubt it. No. That's a negative. He's not weak to magic at all? No magic extra damage applied here? He's weak to likes? Nice, dude. Well, we're almost at 600. Maybe that'll take him out by itself. What's up, RVG? How you doing? Alright, let's just go. We'll go in with Golden Vow on. Shit, man. That missed. Well, that's still not bad by any means. It's just, man. Man, oh man. I could have done that hitless. Hey, Jean-Baptiste, thank you. What's your favorite boss in the game? Favorite boss in the game. I'm a big fan of Mohg, I think. Yeah. I think Mohg's fight specifically in his palace is just really cool. I like the music. I love his phase 2 transition mechanic. I love the when he goes phase 2 and he has the wings sprout from him and everything. That's just so cool to me. I love it. Maybe Claw Talisman for those jump hits. Yeah, in the future I'm going to grab Claw Talisman, I think. I skipped over it this time, but in the future I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. Mohg is optional? Yes. Some assassin, huh? Alright, this is where the game gets hard. This is where dreams may die. I think at this point, I take a moment to just try to get my health up a little more. How much does it cost for a level up? 20,000? Well, this will put me at 45, so that should be sufficient. Yeah, Morgott is a great boss. I do enjoy Morgott's fight a lot. I'm just not good at it. Okay, wish me luck, gamers. Take it easy, Smiley. Oh, damn it. Didn't hit him at all there. Damn. I'm so bad at this fight, dude. Why'd that barely do any damage? Okay, I did it without dying. I am very happy about that. That was one hell of a messy fight, but I don't give a shit. I did it without dying. Let's clap. We're clapping. I did it without dying. One of the toughest fights in the game for me, dude. Fuck. I gotta work on that one, man. I'm so bad at that. I think I get in my own head a little bit, and I just kind of like get anxious, and I just start panic rolling like crazy. It's not a good look. Haven't been to Gideon yet this playthrough, BD, but I've got a plan for him. Okay, so the next fights that I really have to worry about, I'm not worried about fire giants. I mean, hopefully I don't eat those words, but I usually don't struggle with him. What I am concerned about mostly here is Godskin Duo, Maliketh, and Gideon. Those are the hardest fights left in the game. Morgott's resistant to blood flame since he's the brother of Mogan. They're both omens. I mean, I got a couple bleeds on him, so I don't know about all that, but if he is, then we'll come up with a different plan for the future. Pretty sure he bled twice in that fight, so that's pretty significant. Any tips for Fire Giant? I have a video that talks about my strategy for Fire Giant, but you'll be able to see it live here on stream too. Ben Fuse, hope you're well too, man. What you drop? No, thanks for your cleaver, dude. Isn't Mo weak to bleed? Yes. Doing alright, Scarecrow, how are you? Alright, those are butterflies. Need to keep that in mind. They're not worth grabbing. Yeah, deaths being 0 is still the main thing. Yep. This is, as far as, like... Yeah, this is my current personal best run. Yeah. This is my first time using the Bloodhound Fang on a run, so... This is really good. Yeah, Degree, I'm doing pretty well now, man. Doing fairly well, dude. Yeah, the Fire Giant strat is to have a foot fetish. It really is, man. Listen, I am not a foot fetishist myself. I find feet rather gross. But Fire Giant's feet are his true weak spot. And by true weak spot, I mean it just reduces the amount of risk that you take in taking damage yourself. So it's just really nice. Just kill that guy so he's not chasing me. Shocked you're running curved greatsword and not say katana or rivers of blood. I used a katana yesterday and it didn't really treat me well. So we're trying this one today. Kill, you obliterated him? True. Alright, so at this point in the game, we can grab ourselves a Somber 7. We already have an 8 and 9 on us, so we'll be able to get our weapon to +9, which is definitely going to help with the upcoming boss fights here. Definitely going to help. Malenia should be the final boss of the game, not Radagon / Elden Beast. Who do you think would be the final boss? I mean, I think Malenia is a better boss, I agree. But just because it's a better boss doesn't mean it's deserved to be the final boss. Where they took the story, Radagon and Elden Beast makes sense to be the final boss. I'm not saying it's a good fight. I think the fight with Radagon specifically is fine, but Elden Beast, obviously, I mean, who's, you know... Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Not a whole lot of people are a major fan of that fight, and rightfully so. But it's, you know, all about the lore, specifically. Malenia as a fight is superior, I agree. But deserved of being the final boss? I don't know. Alright, there is a golden seed up here as well. alongside our Somber 7, so we got to keep eyes out for that. In fact, they're pretty close to one another. Alright, here's our Golden Seed. Our Somber 7 is just over here, inside this skull. I do Radon and Renalla. Radon, no. Renalla, yes. I can still hear Alexander's screams in the background. Oh no, dude. Poor Alexander. Alright, this guy here could potentially end a run as well. Gotta be really careful. Okay, we're good. You're gonna do New Game Plus if I finish? That's not the point of this playthrough. This is a challenge run trying to beat the whole game without dying.
I didn't know we're doing much. Just lay out.
Alright, there's our +9 weapon. We'll get our +10 Somber Stone in Farum Azula, behind the injured dragon. Well, do you know the route for this game since you're hard charging this with no deaths? I mean, I've made it to this point in the game in the last, what, 2.5 hours? We're already at the mountaintops in 2.5 hours. I'm no speedrunner, but that's pretty solid for not being a speedrunner, you know? I'm not sure how that works, Crown. I've never really messed with that, to be honest. Do you have the Mimic tier? Nope. I don't use summons. What's up, Yusuf? Guys, thank you for 600 likes on the video. I appreciate it. Worth grabbing Sleep Pot's cookbook for Godskin Duo? I think so, yeah. Putting one or both asleep will not only help you land free damage, but then just focus on one at a time for like a minute, so it's pretty solid. That's for the glitch runs, BD. A lot of people prefer the glitchless ones. The zips, a lot of people experiment with them, but the main runs that people care about overall for speed runs for most games are glitchless. Alright, watch out for the archer. Could be a run ender right there too. We'll just hop down here so he can't hit me. Arrow coming in. And we continue on. You like glitchless runs way more? I'm not really big on watching speed runs one way or the other, but when I do, I prefer glitchless too. Alright, there is a sacred tear up here. We can grab that. There's also a golden seed. We can grab both of those. Why don't you use a camera? I just prefer to not. I use a controller stalker. I use keyboard and mouse for most games, but Souls-likes I use controller for. Here's our golden seed. Though I do have 11 flasks already. I think I ended the stream with 10 yesterday, right? So we already have more with my routing today. It takes another... I think I need 3 more. Yeah, I need 3 more. I don't know if I'll find another 3 throughout the rest of this playthrough. My routing doesn't take me anywhere close to them in Farm Azula. So I think there's 1 up by Fire Giant that we can grab, so that would just be 2. I would need 2 more. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a thing for me here. Alright, so here's an interesting thing. Yesterday, we found that the Dragon Borealis actually spawned right over there, right by that tree above my head. So I'm going to try going wide to the east here to see if he spawns as well. I've got to try to find a way to get through here without spawning him if possible, just because it'll make life a lot simpler. But it might just be... Yeah, okay, so he has multiple spawn locations. It just depends on where you navigate. Okay. Just confirming, it looks like we'll find him no matter what, based on this. Following this path and run, which ending will you get? I think the only one available will be Broken Age. The fractured ending. Here's Somber 3 bell bearing. Don't need that, but we do need this. Ever played Bloodborne? Yeah. I have a playthrough of it on my channel. I'll tell you what, man, if that game ever gets released in a remastered format or ported format on PC, I'm going to play the hell out of that game. The only reason I don't play it more now is because 30 FPS gives me headaches anymore. It's a very noticeable eye strain. My favorite Souls game? Are you talking specifically between 1, 2, and 3? Because if so, Dark Souls 3. If you're talking Souls-likes in general, Bloodborne. I've played through Bloodborne, what, 4 times now? I would probably have a lot more if the game had just higher frame rate. The graphics, I mean, the graphics are fine the way they are. Though I imagine if they re-release it, then they'll get a small improvement either way. But they could really just port it at just 60 FPS, and that will make me so incredibly happy, I don't care about anything else. When is Elden Ring DLC coming out? We do not have a date for that yet. Oh, there's another sacred tear up here too. That's right. I think there's an easier way to grab it without having to spawn Okina. I think. I'm going to try it. I think we just hug the left wall here. Hands everywhere. This will also lead me to the... Oh, that's a bird. I don't want anything to do with bird. Yeah. Oh, shoot, there's a bird up there, too, though. Shit. Every which way is bird. Yeah, so right up that way, I believe, is another golden sapling with a seed under it. But yeah, there is no confirmed release date, though I will say that I'm estimating that it'll be out like late February to mid-March. And I'm also wagering that there's going to be a proper announcement for it during the Game Awards, which is going to be sometime in December. Do they have an official date for that? I don't know why I want to say December 7th, but that's the date that comes to mind. I don't know if that's official or not. That's a smithing 10. We don't need it. It is December 7th. Nice. So I'd imagine, like, my guess is they're going to announce like a proper day for the release of that on that day. That's my guess, my guesstimation. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate that, man. All right, I went a little overboard there, but it's fine. Okay, you ready for Fire Giant strats, guys? Fire Giant strats. Are you ready? The usual way I fight Fire Giant is highly effective. It's been very successful for me throughout all of my playthroughs. I have died to fight Fire Giant only a few times throughout all of my playthroughs ever. Now, I'm not saying that this is going to be perfect by any means, but what I will say is this does have a high success all around, so we should be pretty good here. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Ouch. Gimme them toes. Should get a bleed very soon here, too. Oh, shit. There we go. There it is. And that is how you kill fire giants. Very effectively, very easily. Look at your fire giant so chill. When I try to fight him, he does not stop rolling. It's a matter of positioning. Just like any other boss fight, your positioning will often decide which attacks the boss will choose to use on you. Fire Giant is no different here. Now, that's not to say that he will not double back on you or even triple roll sometimes. But, all the same, your positioning matters. And if you stay by his foot, oftentimes he rolls a lot less. Easier said than done? I mean, I've done this dozens of times with the same exact strat. Just practice it. Expect to die a few times until you get it right, but when you do, you'll know. Does Alabaster Lord wear a thong or underwear? Loincloth. Well, let's go with thong just because. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so nervous scaling that now. Okay. No, Calrid. There was a time when everything was 30 FPS or lower, but when you play games that are, on the regular higher than that, and then you go back to that, it's something that there's visible and very feelable difference. And, right down to command inputs that are read based on frames, as well as just overall eye strain. That's absolutely a thing. I'm not just making this up. I'm not saying 30 FPS games are not playable, they very much so are. But the overall feel and quality of it is drastically different. Can you go into the big molten pot real quick? Nah, I'm good. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you. Really haven't spoken to you in forever, man. Hope you're doing well. Fast-paced FPSs are at 144 are amazing. Yeah, there's definitely a noticeable feel for it, too. Yeah. Maidenless again? Indeed. Sad boy hours. Guys, listen, for the first time ever, I've made it all the way to Farum Azula without dying. For the first time. For the first time. New personal best. Okay, so you get mad at me too. Okay, noted. Let's just run. See the Bloodborne movie rumor today? I did not, no. I'll be honest, I don't spend a whole lot of time on social media anymore. Twitter has become, an absolute shit show. And that was really the only one I used for a while. Mostly just for, connecting, but that platform's quality has absolutely plummeted, unfortunately. Don't jinx yourself. I mean, you know, I'm just happy where we are, you know? I'm just happy where we are. Let me think. Is it worth? Probably worth... I'd imagine at this point in the game it'll be worth burning all my runes and remembrances. We'll do that in the room just before we get to the dudes, the Godskin duo. We don't need the item over there. There is a specific item that I am going to need. Please don't stab me. It doesn't feel very good. We get the dragon crest thing +2 after Godskin, I believe. Yeah. So we won't have that for this fight. That's okay. No, I mean, you know, there's a lot of people like that, Calred. A lot of people don't really care about FPS, but, you know, for me, I do. Very much so do, and I'm hoping that eventually we can just not worry about 30 FPS anymore. I thought that would be the thing with Xbox One and, Xbox Series X and PS5, but unfortunately not. Burn them all. Is there anything else I need to do here before I do this fight? I know last night I went and got the buckler, but I already have the buckler on. Sleep pots. I knew I was forgetting something. Now, what I'm going to try to do here in this fight, guys, I'm going to sleep pot the noble and then fight the apostle. I usually like to fight... God damn it. I like to fight the noble more. I find them easier than the apostle, but I'm going to try to change things up in hopes that I can really blow them up quickly. I mean, I've been playing... Oh my god. I've been playing video games since, you know, 89. That's when I played Super Mario. I have plenty of experience with 30 FPS and below games. I played a lot of stuff on PS1 and N64 as well. I mean, we all know that those games had some pretty low FPSs sometimes. The introduction of 3D being mainstream really changed things up in a big way. Massive. Oh my, huge! I could have done this a little bit better, but this is okay because I got another sleep pod I can do. Oh, 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 oh. Not what I wanted there. Please sleep him. Yes. Come on. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Shit. Oh, I'm out of juice. Absolutely massive, chat. Absolutely massive. Big. Absolutely massive W. Okay, we've got the strat for that, dude. We've got the strats. Oh my god, we've got the strats here. Holy shit, dude. I'm so stoked. I need a moment. I can't believe I got through this far without a death. I need a moment to breathe. Yo, Shark, thank you for the €6. Hooray for Bloodhound Fang. Best weapon in the game, in my honest opinion. With how soon you can get it and how well it scales, the poise damage it does. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts, dude. Thank you for €6. And Rich, 18 months. Great to see you, man. Year and a half of membership here. Thank you, bud. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Says impressive. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it loads. Thank you, dude. That's not nerve-wracking at all. Okay. Alright, now we're going to get the +10 Somber Stone here. And then it's on to Maliketh, which is the next big fear. When people do all bosses run, do they include the mini dungeon bosses and overworld bosses, or just the main ones with actual arena? When they say all bosses, that means every single dungeon that has a boss too. Alright, wish me luck, guys. This is a tough run. Oh, not good lightning placement at all. Yeah, I can't make that. be good. What are those birds doing? Alright, let's go get the next site of grace. And we gotta prep for Maliketh. Oh god. What the bird doing? Birdga. Hi, how you doing? Watch for lunge. Well, I didn't lunge that time. Whew. All right, let's plus 10 our weapon.
Lay out your arm.
All right, that is maxed out. Bathroom break? Nope, I am good. I don't have to pee at all right now. But my hands are cold, and that's a problem. My hands are cold. Now, here's the thing about this. I really want to buff my weapon, but I don't think I'm going to have time to, because once I enter in, the guy's going to start charging at me. And I don't really find a window of opportunity to do it during phase 2 with Maliketh, so yeah. And I don't want to fight this guy just because he's a pain in the ass to fight on a slope. I guess I could just kind of buff it down here and then go. It's probably my best bet. Wasting a good half the time I have these buffs, though. That sucks. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I'ma need it.
Thou who approacheth destined death. Not stone again.
Worth. Okay, here we go. Shit. No, caught on the leg again. Yes, dude. Fuck me, man. We did it. That was overall really good, too. I did take a couple hits, but there was really not a whole lot of risk there. I was able to heal, recover just fine. There was no, like, inescapable moments there at all. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. I've got adrenaline rushing like crazy right now. God damn. Gideon's up next. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Excellent. Yes, excellent indeed. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Where did you die last run? If you're talking about last night, I died about 30 times to Gideon. So this is gonna be a toughie. Well, where was my first death yesterday? In last night's big run. Where was that? Was it gravity that got me? I know I died twice to Morgott. Oh, the exploding scarab, yeah, for Somber 8 over in Caelid by the Divine Tower. Yep, that's where the first death was. And then I died to Renalla. Twice to Morgott. Twice to Godskin Duo. A good, like, 8 times to Maliketh, and then 30-something, or almost 30-something to Gideon. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I'm not going to give myself time to think. I know exactly what I'm doing, I hope. Let's just go for it.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become an Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take you so. Margit helps for us. Continue to strive.
Fuck me running. That is beautiful.
Woo! Become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I didn't give myself time to think about it. I just went for it, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, dude. So what could I have done better there? Because that almost got out of hand. I barely got him. I think I'm going to need to take some time to practice that, because I think what I want to try to do is I want to hold heavy R2 after I buff my weapon with Golden Vow and Bloodflame Blade, hold heavy R2, and then from there try to land a basic attack, and then L2, and then R2. He didn't get staggered at all there, so he's got very high poise. I'm just trying to think of a way that I could have killed him just one hit sooner. Why don't you play co-op with random dudes? I don't see many YouTubers doing it. Because I prefer to play solo. I play most things solo. It's just my preferred way of playing games. Finesse took out like a fifth of his health too. Yeah, it hits really hard. For sure. Yo, Gonzo Wallbanger becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it so much. And Anthony, they give it a 5. Feel great now? I do. I feel pretty good after that. Pretty damn solid. Opening combo with R2, L2, R2 did get immediate bleed on him though. It did. I'm just wondering if like, if I can... So the way this works, I can like get close to him, do a heavy R2, and then do another heavy R2. Because that'll actually is 3 hits instead of 2. And then at that point, I then hit him with that. And then the R2 follow-up. You know what I mean? Just wondering if that would be enough to make it so after that, like, once he, like, starts to move away from me at that point, I run up and smack him with an R1 and he should die. But my concern is, will I have time to land the second R2? I don't think I will. I need to practice it. It just depends on how quickly he rolls away, how quick he'd recover from the first heavy R2, and then from there, like how quickly I could get the L2 off to stagger him again after that. Oh, thanks for playing Elden Ring again? Hell yeah, man. Thanks for being here for it, Gonzo. Any plans to play Baldur's Gate again? I would like to at some point, yeah. I just don't know when. Alright, guys. Let's do it. I didn't practice this fight at all yesterday, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's do it. I don't remember a lot of his moves here. The jump R2 does not work here. Oh, that missed. That sucks. My main strategy here is to lure out his grab attacks and then just hit him once and then back off. Hey, Galax. Oh, shit. That sucks. I could have got free hits there. My neck is itchy. Ah, I shouldn't have done this, huh? Heal up. Okay, that was a bad idea. We're all right. Don't scratch your neck. I'm resisting every urge. Little early. That's fine. Gorgeous.
Thy strength befits a crown.
There is just one, well, technically two bosses left. Oh, man. I'm nervous, dude. I'm nervous. I'm in my head. Gamers, do me a favor. Leave me a like. Leave me a like on the video, yeah? If you haven't yet. If you have faith in this being the run, leave a like on the video for me. I think Radagon's going to be stronger or tougher than Elden Beast for me. I don't know how this is going to go. But hopefully we can pull it off. Oh, my neck has been scratched. Don't you worry. Thanks for 700 likes on the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Let me warm up my hands. My hands are not down my pants, I promise. Just warming them up. Just warming them up. Wasn't this supposed to be a practice run? It absolutely was. And here we are at the final gates. A pee break? I don't have to pee. Just warming up my hands before we go in, guys. Don't mind me. My hands are freezing. That's how you know I'm nervous. This was supposed to be a practice run, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Brain off. No think. We just go. Brain off. We've done this fight 1,000,000 times. Let's make it 1,000,001. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. We're doing it. That's a beautiful phase 1 if I've ever seen one. That's the most beautiful phase 1 I can muster right now. No thinky, just go. Yes, dude! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god, man! I am going through so many emotions all at once right now. Forgive me. Holy shit, dude. I didn't know that it was gonna happen today. I had no expectation of doing this today. Oh my god. Today was supposed to be a practice run. Did I kill Elden Beast without taking a hit? No, I took hits. I recall being hit. Never mind, ignore that. I was hit. I know I was. But overall, there was no, like, oh shit moments with Radagon or Elden Beast. There was no oh shit moments. I had no oh shit moments since Morgott. I didn't feel panicked at all during any of these fights since Morgott. There was no oh shit panic moments at all since Morgott. Oh my god, guys, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. You're all being so generous. Matt, thank you for the $2. Elden Ring cannot smoosh. Thank you, Matt. Anthony, thank you for the 10. I enjoyed this. Great job, fam. Thank you so much, man. Emo the Great with $10 says big. Absolutely, Emo. I agree. Thank you for the 10. Gonzo Wallbanger with the 2 says nice work. Thank you so much. Gara with the 5 says awesome with the big claps. Thank you so much. Sharkbit with the 55 euros. Absolutely frickling brilliant. I agree with all of that. Well done, dude. Welcome to the Bloodhound Fang fan club. Yeah, right. Thank you for the 55 euros. Tom Lawson with the $5 says, oh my god, Jushi is a gamer. GG. Kitsune with the 20 euros says GG Juice. Thank you so much, Kitsune. Kurex with the £5. Inevitable. I love your confidence in me. You have more confidence in me than I certainly do. My god. Thank you for that. Shark, thank you for 11 euros again. Josh, I need streams for the next couple weeks. I'll do this insane task. Day 2, done. That is oddly true. Yeah, I don't know how that worked, but we're here. Cole, thank you for the gifted membership to El Shadow. I appreciate it. Druzel Tech in Game, thank you for the $5. Well done. Congrats. Thank you so much. And Jennifer Prevost, thank you for the Canadian $2.79. You are the king of Elden Ring. Thank you for all the kind words, all the huge generosity, guys. Thank you for the huge kindness and your time being here, your confidence in me, and your faith. It means a hell of a lot. Full Metal Owl, thank you for the £2. Juice, you're a hero. You take bosses HB down to 0. I like it. Man. So guys, I guess now we have to start practicing for our All Remembrance Deathless, yeah? You guys down for that? All Remembrance Deathless next? You guys want to start that tomorrow? All Remembrance Deathless tomorrow. That begins. Becky, thank you for the $20. Great work, Josh. GG and big. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kindness and all the generosity, guys. That was massive. Trident, thank you for the $2 as well. Elden Ring taken. Great job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Twin Blade run? No. I'm not a fan of Twin Blades. I just... I'm not really into them. I don't like their moveset, so I avoid them.
Tell a story of how a tarnish
I can't believe it, dude.
became Elden Lord.
P. Bala, thank you for 10 months of membership. Says GOAT. Thank you, P. Bala. Welcome back, dude.
The lands between.
Unicolor, thank you for the €6. Good game, bro. Congratulations. That was epic for real, though. And this is serious. I heard Melania's talking smack. Oh, don't worry. She'll get hers.
And recall
She's next on the list.
an age
Thank you for the
of
€6.
fracture.
Holy hell, dude. Bruno, thank you for the €2. Congrats on beating Elden Ring in Iron Mode. Thank you, Bruno. I appreciate it. Also, this marks 2 occasions. Not only did we complete the entirety of Elden Ring Deathless today, but also, it is the single fastest playthrough of Elden Ring I've ever had. The single fastest Elden Ring playthrough I've had to date. Ban Evasion, thank you for the 5 months of membership. Very impressive. You made this look easy. Tips hat. Thanks, Ban. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Less than 5 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 38 minutes. 39 minutes now. But my first 2 playthroughs today, I actually died twice earlier, so I started fresh playthroughs. So I think this one in total, this playthrough was like, actually, can't we see the time on the character itself? On the menu, can't we see the time played? We beat it in under 3 hours and 50 minutes. That is my single fastest playthrough ever of Elden Ring. I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't expect to be able to get it like a speedrunner fast, but for me, that's fast. Yep, all Remembrance Deathless next. We'll start practice for that tomorrow. I'll have to figure out some routing for that. Honestly, I think the way we start the routing is pretty solid. The only difference will be is that we'll actually take on all the other remembrances. I think I kind of want to go with the same strat, to be honest. I think the only bosses that'll be problematic, resistant to what I have going on, specifically remembrances. Well, I don't know. I think everything will bleed. Are there any remembrance bosses that don't bleed aside from Elden Beast and Radagon? I don't think so. Hey, Josh Meadows, thank you for the $2. You never cease to amaze with your challenges, Josh. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the kindness and the generosity. Moog can bleed? Yes, Moog can bleed. We're not talking about sewer Moog, but the palace Moog, he does bleed. He's actually pretty susceptible to it. Stone enemies, I think there's a way to get down below there to get to the Lich Dragon without having to go through that route, though. And if I can avoid the gargoyles, I will. Actually, the only 2 ways down there are via through gargoyles or that insane platforming down to where the finger is, the 3 fingers. Either way are really risky. Yikes. Nathaniel, thank you for the £5. Your absolute silence whilst fighting Elden Beast said everything we need to know about how much you were concentrating in that last fight. Yeah, I didn't want to fumble the situation, you know? I was just so hyper focused, I didn't want to fumble it. It would suck to lose in that moment after getting there. Thank you, Nathaniel, for the £5. Placidusax is going to be a problem. I'm actually pretty confident in fighting Placidusax overall, especially with a weapon like this where I'll actually be able to stagger him a couple times. Plus, the way Placidusax works, I should be able to actually rebuff my weapon mid-fight. That shouldn't be a problem against him. Especially if I get the buff off before he goes to phase 2 transition, or while he's transitioning to phase 2. Yeah, that's perfect. And then if I do it right, I'll be able to buff again after he does his lasers. I just dodge the lasers, and then he's going to be so far away at that point, I'll be able to buff again, and before he can do anything else, it'll be ready to go. Yeah, that won't be a problem. That's fine. When am I going to start tomorrow? 4 p.m. Eastern Time, Stalkerfish. Yeah, I could also do it when he's doing the nuke attack as well. That's true. Is armor not important in this game? It is. But as long as you don't get hit too much, then you don't have to worry about it too much, you know? That's why I just put a bunch of points into health, because it kind of makes up for the lack of damage reduction that I have. Okay. Guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to get out of here. I'll be back 4 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Keep in mind that there is a time change for me tomorrow, or late tonight. Daylight savings time changes and all that, so stream might seem a little bit different for you at that time, but I will be live 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? When the clock hits 4, I'll be live. Thank you all so much for sharing my first Deathless experience with me. My God. That was great. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out. Thank you for, all the new members, all the huge super chats, guys, all of it across the board. It's very kind. But thank you mostly, the most important thing is that you guys are here. Thank you for being here. It means a hell of a lot. Thank you for spending some time with me. I appreciate it, folks. You're beautiful. I appreciate your company. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow begins All Remembrance Deathless practice. All right? Have a great night, everyone. Until tomorrow, be excellent to each other. Later, folks.